get into. And hello, everyone. Hello. It is great to see everyone. And wait for the YouTube notification to go out. Uh-oh. And I've got volume on. Let's turn the volume off. There we go.
Right. We can buy tires through Trisha's channel.
You can. Darn it, I don't think I'm going to get a commission, though. So right. Maybe next time. I'll plan on that for next time. But welcome, everyone. And I am so excited. For those of you who saw earlier, I was on Aaron's channel with him just a few hours ago. And now here he is on my channel with me. And I've got Becky doing her day 7 of live sales on YouTube. So Vintage Viking Treasures, definitely check her out because she will still hopefully have a few more live sales of her own to do this week.
Yep, I have 6 through 1, so we got 6 more days left to go.
And Nikki, yes, Nikki is here again. I don't know what we're gonna do with Jen. I guess we'll have to figure out something with Texas because Jen just doesn't seem committed anymore. No, just kidding. Hello, Claudia. Hi, Warren. Hello, Sarah Lee and Sherry. It is great to have you guys here. And as I know that a lot of you will notice that everybody is pretty much blue these days. And I was having a lot of fun with Jan when I had her on my channel because Antiques from Karen, Jan, she loves calling all of the wrenches Smurfs because they just remind her of Smurfs. So as the night goes on, I think that we will have a lot of fun with the Smurfs, and all of you can start typing in your Smurf names also. So if you can think of a good Smurf name for yourself, feel free to.
I'm going to be Growly Smurf tonight.
Yes, Becky does sound like she is suffering from a cold a bit. So she's going to be talking maybe a little softer and having a little bit of a deeper voice. But, but she's doing okay, and she will last as long as she can. So we certainly appreciate that. And yeah, as people are popping into the chat, yep, I am probably going to be turning you blue. So just be prepared for that. And let's see. And and Sandy is Sleepy Smurf. That one I think is probably going to be a very popular one.
Right? There's a blue song in the VeggieTales movies too. I don't know. I watch VeggieTales constantly. There's one called Madame Blueberry. She sings a song about being blue. So.
Oh my goodness. Okay, so I'm just double checking there. So, if for those of you who've been here for a bit through my sales, you've seen Becky on before. I have had Aaron on before, not as often because Aaron does have a day job. So, so that does prevent him from hanging out with us as much as we would like, but that's okay. We totally understand that, yeah, having a day job is very important. And so hello to everyone. Cam's Folly is here. Tiger's here. Margaret, hello. And Paula, Krista, let's see. Lori is here. Hello there. Irish Girl. And yep, anybody else, you just keep talking in the chat and we will be saying hello to you. And I am going to just give Becky and Aaron a chance, just a small chance to introduce themselves. Not a long time. You don't have to worry. It's not a huge thing. But then that way I can put your channel links into the chats. And then we can make sure everybody can take a second and subscribe to your channels. So I am going to start here. Let's see. Since Becky likes saying hi, you just keep saying hi to everybody and then just work in a little bit about yourself and your channel and the goodies that you're bringing.
I am currently working on getting myself StreamYard proficient. So I'm doing 12 quote unquote pop-ups between now and Christmas. I started last Sunday. We're counting tonight's with Trisha as one because my voice will not hold out to do any other one tonight. So I do vintage and glass and all sorts of reselling. We have a booth and we do live shows. So, and we started doing glass lives on Facebook and saw that we needed to also move over into YouTube. So that's what I've been working is building up our YouTube, my YouTube channel. And yeah, and we had that squall here in Colorado, on Wednesday? And we had a power outage at our house for about 24 hours. So I think this is from sleeping in the cold because I think it got down to about 32 that night. So it's like going camping, being up in the mountains. So yeah. But other than that, we'll see how long my voice holds out tonight. So that's me.
Okay, and I did get her channel into the chat. So if you haven't yet had a chance to subscribe to Becky's channel, please do. And also say hello to her husband, Jeff, who is in the chat also.
He jumped in, yeah. He likes watching and commenting as well. And we got to watch our daughter on Jody on Thursday night. So that was really fun. Sorry, Aaron.
No, that's okay. That's important. So yes, I will try to pull up that link also and throw that in because on Jody Renshaw's channel for
with
her
doodles,
for her makers sale, she had Kari, not sorry. Her daughter on, and she was fantastic, and everybody instantly fell in love with her.
Yeah, she had a great night. So it was really fun to watch. And I'm so appreciative of Jody and Miss Pat for giving her that opportunity and the community for just opening her, welcoming her with open arms. So it was really fun to watch.
Yes.
So thank you.
She did great. She did not have the left is right, right is left problem that we all suffer with.
She had the upside down camera. She got to turn it this way next time. So. But yeah, she did good.
She did great. Okay, Aaron, I am going to go grab Aaron's channel, but please introduce yourself.
All right. How's everybody doing today? I am Aaron Proctor. My show is Aaron Proctor. And my email right here is jamesproctor809 at gmail.com. And I do a sale every Saturday at 6, I just wrapped up with Trish. And I'm going to try to join other people's lives when I can. Try to get out there a little bit more. And I got some fantastic stuff for y'all. And I know y'all going to like it. So I'm ready to have some fun with y'all, and we're going to have a good night.
Excellent. And yes, the one thing that I ship from Washington State. Let me grab this back here. We'll go like this. So I ship from Washington State, and Becky ships from Colorado. And as Aaron just mentioned, he ships from Maryland.
Oh, I did well, yeah.
Well,
we're spanning the country again tonight.
We've pretty much got just about everywhere covered across the country. Exactly. And our email addresses are down below here. Now, I know sometimes if you're watching on your phone, it is really hard to see that. I do also have everyone's emails in the description of the video. So if you are not quite able to see that on the phone, feel free to pop into the description if you need it. And if you could, take an opportunity as soon as you purchase something, if you could send Becky and Aaron an email with your YouTube name, your actual name, your PayPal email, and your mailing address, it would be very, very helpful. And I'm looking for that video. Why can't I find, wow, I cannot find that video on Jody's channel.
It's on Miss Pat's channel from last
Oh,
Thursday.
that's why.
Yeah.
Well, no wonder I can't
On
find
Pat
it
Doodles.
on Jody's
Yep.
channel.
All right. It's all
Wait
good.
a minute. What day is it today?
I know. I think I already asked that question.
There we go. I'm going to find it. Here we go. And people are all probably already putting that into the chat, but I've got it right here and I'm going to put it in. So I'm going to put in Kari's video here. So everybody, you can go click on that link, click on the watch later, save or something, and go back and watch that at your leisure tomorrow, later tonight if you're a super night owl. But yeah, Kari's stuff is great. And if you didn't get a chance to watch me on Aaron's channel earlier today, subscribe to his channel so that you can watch the sale that we did earlier, because those items that didn't sell are still available. And if you're interested in any of those items, please feel free to email us and we will hook you up. And Nancy Auction Queen is here in the chat. And thank you guys so much for stopping by this morning. I knew that she was starting at 5 o'clock in the morning, my time, which was just a little too early for me. But I appreciate everyone who stopped in and said hello to Nancy to cheer her on, because she just did her first live sale. So it takes a lot of encouragement and, motivation to go and to keep going. So thank you guys so much for doing that, because it is hard sometimes to work up to do that very first sale. So
gotta just jump in with both feet and do it.
You kind of do. And yeah, it's not always easy to do. And I want to let everybody know that I do have a new update to the calendar that I put out. So I do maintain just a simple spreadsheet that I make into a video just so everybody can see what's going on what day of the week, at what time you might have available. It's a real helpful resource, if you have, especially with the holidays coming up. Now, not everyone is going to be live, but if there's a channel you've wanted to check out, if you're like, hey, do they do live sales? You can check out the calendar. I just put the link in for that. And you can find some new channels. I've added a couple of new to kind of our community people who've reached out and let me know that they're doing some live things. So there's some new content out there, some new fun channels to subscribe to. So as you may have time off during the holiday season, you can definitely check those out, and then maybe just get caught up on some content of your favorite resellers and live chatters and people who put out haul videos and unboxings and all that fun stuff. And that's a great way for you to be able to find their channels and then check out their content. And the other thing that I have also on my channel is I have loaded my channels page, which is one of the tabs. If you're on one of our home pages, any of the home pages out there, I have filled up my channels page with a whole bunch of YouTube channels that are absolutely fantastic, including these two channels. And it's a great way to go through and just it's like almost like a checklist. Just make sure that you are still subscribed to all of the wonderful channels that you want to be subscribed to. And hi, Kai, hi, Deanne, and hi, Missy. Because YouTube, unfortunately, will unsubscribe you from channels that you think that you're subscribed to. It's happened to all of us. And then we don't get notifications and we don't even know that we're not subscribed to some of our favorite channels. So if you check out my channels page and you just go down the list and make sure you're subscribed to all of those great channels, then it's another way of making sure that you are going to get notified and be able to find all of the content that's out there on YouTube that you want to watch and you want to make sure that you're staying on top of. And I am just going to go through here and make sure again that there are a lot of blue people out there. And again, if you are just popping in, there is a good chance that you are blue. And as I just had Jan from Antiques from Karen on, who loves to call all of the blue moderators Smurfs. Everyone think of your favorite Smurf name, maybe make up a new Smurf name for yourself. Feel free to share that into the chat because it is a lot of fun. We were having a great time on Wednesday laughing at everybody's Smurf names, and some of them were really creative. And with that, oh, I do also just want to mention out there, any of the prices that we show do not include shipping. And we pretty much do our invoicing through PayPal and our shipping through Pirate Ship to save the most money and send the most economically that we possibly can, especially me on the West Coast. I am always looking to save any extra pennies that I can. And yes, Deanne, yes, you are, to answer that question.
Yeah.
And
I have a comment on the shipping right now, Trisha. Since I'm
please.
doing my 12 days in a row for before Christmas, I am holding boxes to get the maximum shipping, capacity altogether. So I'm invoicing on every sale, and then, but when we're done with all the live sales, then I will do the shipping estimate and invoice for shipping, so that I'm not doing a package every night. We're going to add them all together and save everybody some money and have one big package go out.
That is great. And yes, I had actually gotten caught up on my packing and shipping, trying to meet those USPS deadlines with everybody's Christmas things. Pretty much I figured most of the items right now people aren't expecting for Christmas. If you are, let me know. But otherwise, yes, I will start tomorrow packing and shipping and packing and getting things ready for my past few sales, because I've had 2 sales today. I had a sale. Oh, Friday. That was a sale with Jan. Sorry.
Yeah, the other day. Yeah.
And then there was Wednesday, and then there was Tuesday. So yeah, I had a lot of sales this week. And I'm getting very confused.
I have to say and give credit to all of our sellers. They are paying. They are on point. They are doing it. And I'm not having to go back and say, hey, I have 2 invoices, or I have an invoice from 3 days ago or 4 days ago. Everybody's doing awesome and keeping up with it. I appreciate it so much.
Yes, and when you're trying to do what Becky's doing with so many sales, yeah, it really helps her be able to organize things.
Yep.
So yes, busy. It's fun being busy. So yeah, I really enjoy that. But yeah, I don't know what day of the week it was. And yes, I was with Jan yesterday. I don't know why it felt like Wednesday, but it
It's a
was.
really long day
It
today.
was. Oh, but yes. And then I will be having a sale with Jan again on Wednesday. So on my normal Wednesday sale, I'll be having Nancy, this overstuffed house, on with me. And then right after that, I'm going to be jumping on doing a live sale with Jan from Antiques from Karen, but we're doing all books. So they're going to be low. I think we're doing like $5 and under. I think we're trying to do that in books. So so that's going to be really fun. And so as we mentioned, Becky still has
Sunday through Thursday. No,
Okay.
yeah, Sunday through Thursday left.
Okay, and then Aaron will be doing. Well, let's see. Will you be doing a sale on Saturday, since Saturday is Christmas? Probably.
Oh yeah, I did forget to mention that on my show. I won't do a. I'm not doing a sale next Saturday, and for right now, I want to do a sale for New Year's Day. But I don't have anybody booked. So if anybody would like to do a sale with me, email me and let's see what we can work out. I would like to have 2 people to do a sale along with me.
All right.
So
Open
if you like to,
invitation for everybody.
yeah.
That's awesome. Now, next Saturday is Christmas. So what I'm planning on, I know, everybody get ready. So I am planning on going live. What I'm probably going to do is something, and I've kind of been working on doing something kind of similar to what Pamela was doing today, where it's more just fun and games and a place for people to hang out.
Yeah.
You know, not everybody has family over or might need a break from family for a little bit. So depending on the situation in your household. But yeah, I do plan on going live at 7 o'clock my time, 10 o'clock. And just having a good time. And
there's a question out there saying Saturday or Friday. I don't know if it's to you or for Aaron. So
well, we normally do Saturdays.
Yeah.
Yes.
Excuse me.
Yeah, so it will be Saturday. So yeah, so I'm kind of still working out, trying to figure out how to incorporate fun stuff into StreamYard, but I'm gonna have something planned. But yeah, I will be here because yeah, sometimes you're just gonna need to connect with, you know, your friends in the YouTube community and say hi and wish everybody a Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays and all that good stuff. So yeah, Christmas is on Saturday.
Yep. I know my mom was asking about something. She's like, I can't wait till Christmas. I said, just give it a week, Mom. It'll be okay.
Okay, I think that pretty much covers everything. And good night, Claudia. Thanks for stopping in. I know it's late for you, and I do appreciate you stopping in and saying hi. And so I think we'll go ahead and start, and I will let Becky go first.
Oh, okay.
Because she's the least prepared. So I like putting her on the spot. She's been so busy. Yeah, I don't know if she knows which way she's coming.
You know, I just kind of walk around and pull a few things and fill up the desk, and I'm like, oh, well, it's full, so it should be enough. We'll be good. So let's just start out with one of these.
Ooh.
I'm not sure. Honestly, it's got a really, really long cord on it. So I'm guessing this was meant to be something that hangs, like not just a regular ornament, but for home decor or something like that. It is a glass Mercury ornament. There we go. Hand blown, Department 56. Yep, and made in Taiwan. So, I mean, this is a good almost 9 inches tall. Let's just start on an offer up because I honestly have no idea where to start this guy. So we'll put Trish on the spot too, and let's start him at $10.
All right.
I'm assuming it's a parrot because I don't think it's a macaw. Just but you're kind of testing my bird knowledge here.
Yeah, I don't always know the difference between a parrot and a macaw.
But it's hollow here. If you can kind of hear that, the sticker covers up the open spot. So I'm assuming that I think it's painted on the outside. And then you have that mercury glass look on that inside to reflect the colors.
Wow.
But it's really bright and pretty colors, about yay big. So we always do this. Like I really do have a parrot on my shoulder this time.
It really does.
Yeah. So but he's got a little weight to him. He's not like really light and he's not like really thin like some of the Christmas ornaments. So it shouldn't be nearly as fragile for shipping it. So he's pretty sturdy. Got lots of nice details to him too. So all right, and I'm just gonna keep it moving tonight. So we can count him down, Miss Trisha.
All right. Ooh. So we've got Paula at 17. So
wait, Paula won a cracker? Sorry. Aaron, you're gonna be in for it.
No, we already had Laura go, pretty bird.
Right?
Pretty bird.
Our friend's parent, they went to Georgia Tech, so they're like, "Go Dogs" is what they taught their parent to say.
Oh no!
So yeah.
All right, we are going once, and we have Paula at 17. And
around. Oh, I had it almost the right way. There we go.
We are going twice.
He reminds me almost of a bottle. That's about how big he is. So.
Oh yeah.
And there's
that is so true. All right, and last call, everyone. Last call, and we are sold.
And see, Cheryl's out. I see you're sold. So.
All right.
Who do you see?
I see Paula, 123 for $17.
Perfect. Thank you, Miss Paula.
Congratulations, Paula.
And go ahead and do 2. We'll do two items per.
Okay. Is anybody interested in still doing any Christmas at all? I don't know. I'm going to do these 2. I know they're Christmas, but they are little itty bitty like cake toppers or cupcake picks kind of things. They're vintage plastic. So I do have 2 of them. They're in a pastel pink. They're really just cute and dainty details. Quite full of the details. Let's see if we can see that without my face on it. Maybe that's the back side of their head. That's why you're not seeing it. I don't know. But I have 2 of them. So let's do $8 each. And let's just with number 2. So if you claim it, you can, if you're the first to claim, you can say 1 or both.
And while you're writing that down, Nate would like you to bill him for Paula's parrot because he is feeling very generous.
Oh, okay. Well, Nate, you send me your info. Am I loud or is it just me echoing on my end?
No, you sound fine.
Okay. Well, I don't sound fine, but okay.
Well, yes. So we do, we have, and then see it jumped on me there. We have Diane with the first number 2. So Diane, would you like 1 of these that's $8? Am I remembering that correctly?
Yep.
Okay. Or would you like both of them for $8 each?
Yeah, Nate, that's super sweet. Thank you.
And so let's make sure I didn't miss that comment.
Well, that's a different Diane.
So Diane would like just one. So we still do have a Santa available for $8. Number 2, if you are interested in that one, and we'll watch the chat. And
Sounds good. Thank you.
we will go on to Aaron.
All right. Now that here I have a
Oh, now look at him pulling out the Fenton.
Fenton cranberry opalescence.
That's a hard one.
Opalescence candle holder. We're gonna do an offer up of $15.
All right, I'm gonna type that into the chat. And
Now I'm gonna,
Becky knows even more about that one because she knows everything.
this is old. This is quite a bit older. This is some of their, back in the day stuff. I'm trying to look at it. I think it is cranberry from what I'm seeing. Can you look at the bottom? Because cranberry is cased with clear over it. So if you look at the foot of it, does it look clear, like through the bottom?
So that ring around the bottom, does that look clear?
Yes.
Yeah. Then that's cranberry. Yep. Good job.
So you think that's an older piece, older like the 40s or 50s?
Yeah,
or
something like that. Some of those, they use that mold a lot to make perfumes and candle holders and all sorts of different things with. So cruets, yeah.
Very nice. And then it has a beautiful pink opalescence on top. That is just lovely. And then a clear handle. That is really cool also. And so right now I have Lois at 20. If anyone else is interested in getting an offer in. And we will start counting this one down. I'm just checking in here really quick. So we are, let me get back over here. Oh, we've got Sandy at 21. So everyone, we've got Lois at 25. So yeah, just know that sometimes our chat jumps a little bit. So I'm doing my best to keep up on everyone's, but sometimes with StreamYard, it doesn't quite flow the same as with YouTube. So we have Lois at 25, and I am going to go ahead and start counting this one down. Oh, and Lois, we don't do just in case. But if you are interested in putting in just another number, you can't outbid yourself. So just to know that, but we don't do just in case on my channel. So right now you're at 25, and I will count your 30 as 30 if needed. But otherwise, we are going once. And we are going twice. And we are sold.
All right. Congratulations.
We'll wait for that just to make sure. And hello, Sharon. And hi, Warren. All right. So we do have Lois at 25 for that.
That's a good buy.
Congratulations, Lois. Here I have these two beautiful lapis earrings. They have 925 on the backing. to this silver. So it's a purple lapis earrings. I want to do an offer up of $30 for these
Are they like a
beautiful earrings.
rhinestone or a stone?
I think around the edge of them, there may be just rhinestones around the edge, but then the purple stone is the lapis.
Okay.
Hi, Trina. So how
Almost.
about if you take one of the earrings and hold it up really close, and then take the other earring and hold it up really close, just so people can see?
Here is one of them. Here's the...
And then just hold it
end of it.
still for just a second. There you go.
It looks faceted. Does it have... Is it smooth or does it have facets on the big stone?
Like little prongs?
No,
Yeah,
like
it's just...
cut.
Oh, I see that it's cut
Yeah.
to
I'm
reflect,
sorry.
like reflecting the light there. Yeah, there we go. Ah, good eye, Becky.
I'm like, what is that?
And you see they're all pronged on there, yes. And that's the back side of it.
Did we have a start on that, or was there a...
Oh, yes, and then I forgot.
Oh, there it is. I see it. Okay.
I'm sorry. Yep, let me get that highlighted there. So yes, we are starting these at $30 if anyone is interested in those.
I'm tired, Miss Paula. I had to look really close to focus on it.
And we'll give that just another second, and then
and it will come with this box right here, jewelry box. It's mostly a ring box, but it will come with that.
Okay. And those do say 925 on them, correct? Is that what
yes. Well, on the backing, it says 925.
Oh, there it is. I can see it.
Yeah.
Okay. So I think we'll go ahead and put those away for right now. And everybody remember, if you're interested, that Aaron does have those beautiful earrings. And
yes.
Let's see. So that was 2. And let's see. I am going to go ahead and start with
Oops. Oh, good.
Let me rearrange, because now I got to rearrange what I've got here. All right. So I'm going to do a picture. So as a lot of you know, there is a local Western Washington artist named Jody Bergsma. Why are artists named Jody? I don't know.
Speaking of Jody, where is she?
I don't know. Hopefully resting.
Right. She's been busy.
She's been very busy. So this is the local Western Washington Jody Bergsma. This is a picture of her from, I think, 1989, though. So this print is a little old, but she's up in Bellingham, Washington. She's got this beautiful studio up there. And Bellingham is very close to the Canadian border. And so this, you can see, is a beautiful silver frame. It has a it has like a dark gray mat around. And now I'm going to get in close and actually show you the picture that I'm like toying with you back here. So it is a swan. That's my guess, is that it's a swan, and it is called Flight. And you can see the name of it right there. Now, she did sign the picture here. And then she also signed the frame that it's in, and it is dated 1989.
Double signed.
double signed. And this is, and I'm sorry for the glare. It is so hard to do this without getting any glare on here. But you can see that there are beautiful, like white and purple. And the colors on this are, they are truly beautiful. And it is so hard to really show how nice the colors are on this beautiful swan picture called Flight. Now, the picture itself, hi, Shirley. Hi, Kathy. And hello, everyone who's coming in. Hi, Britt. If I didn't have a chance to say hello, just keep talking in the chat and we will say hello. The frame, I think, was 11 by 9, and the picture itself, I think, is about a 6 by 4 or somewhere around there with the nice matting. And so this print is going to be $25, and it is number 44. And back here, you can actually trying to get it to where there's less of a glare. And again, this is $25, number 44.
It's kind of got a Georgia O'Keeffe-esque style to it.
Yeah, with the way it kind of flows.
Yeah.
All right, so that is that one. And then I have one I'm going to do as an offer because it is a lot of hankies. So I've got these beautiful hankies. We're going to start these at $15.
I think you have, Lois, was your picture at 25?
It was $25, number 44, but I have a feeling, yes, that's what Lois is doing. So Lois, if you could just confirm that you are interested in the picture, then thank you very much, and I will put your name on it.
Perfect.
And so I am going to start these hankies out at $15, and there are 8 hankies in here. So that is less than $2 a hanky for $15. Let's see, 5 of them are print style, and then, oops, here we go. 3 of them are embroidered. And thank you, Lois. I've got your name on the picture. Thank you so much. So let me highlight this one. Okay, so here is the first hanky. You can see it's an all over print. It's beautiful orange and purple flowers. There is the first one. Number 2 is the same one, but it has been washed. Maybe several times. It has faded just a little bit. You can still see the image, but it has faded. And then here is the third one. Now it's the same colors, but a different design. So same colors, different design. So there are 3 with the orange flowers. Then there are 2 with the more pink and burgundy color flowers. So you can see that's an all over design. And then here is the second one. Again, same colors, different design. And so those are the, hi Doug, thanks for stopping in. So those are the 5 that have prints on them. Then I'm going to show the 3 that are embroidered. And here is the first one. It is just in the corner. And there is the back. Hi, Stacy. Thank you so much for being here. And for anyone else who is just popping in, I will let you know that these are a lot of 8 handkerchiefs. And the starting price is $15 for all 8. And then here is the beautiful corner. This one's done more, I think, in a cross stitch style. And then we do have the design in the corners on this one. And then the last one is this beautiful one. Hi, D Rose. So here is the last one. There. And there. So again, there are 8 hankies, 3 with stitching, 5 with print, and that was a start of $15. And I will go ahead and put those away. And if anyone is interested in these, just let me know in the chat if you're interested in the hankies. And I see Sharon for 15. And I'm going to go ahead and count this one down quickly for Sharon because we're wrapping this item up. So we're going once. And we're going twice. And we are sold. So thank you so much, Sharon. And we're going on to Becky.
Hi, I'm back. I'm going to sound different every time you hit me. You get sick of me. I'm going to have to start muting myself. All right. So Aaron brought it. So, all right. I see your Fenton. And I raise you a fairy light.
Ooh.
This one. Right? Here's the down. What's that?
I have yet to find me one of those. I am looking. I am looking.
It does not glow. Unfortunately, there's the black light on it. It does not glow. I mean, the blue lights up beautifully because it's reflecting the blue light. But here's what it looks like. We're going to do an offer up, please, Miss Trish.
And what's
35?
All right.
So there's a little flickering votive inside it. Give you a how it would look lit up if you wish to light it up or with fairy lights. And then I'm going to come and show you up close. So this has a little ruffled edge on the base. Has the 3 little knobs here on this rim for where the shade sits. It still has its sticker in it telling you how to burn a candle and warning and all that jazz. And there is the Fenton oval on the base, right there. I believe this is something around 2000-ish, give or take. The shade is a green, a really bright lime green color, and it's hand painted.
I love that color.
It's really pretty color.
That is amazing.
It is painted on the outside, and then it has the original tag. And it did not originally sell for $35. I'll tell you that right now. That's the original retail on it. And let's see. I will get out my lovely cheaters and we'll see who painted it. This is signed by K.A. Barley, hand painted by A. Deem, or Dean, D-E-E-M. Number 492 out of 1950. That's all down here inside the rim.
Wow, I don't think I have ever seen one numbered like that before. That is exciting.
Yeah, they do some of those limited editions and stuff. So it's a really pretty piece. I mean, I know everybody loves the glowy stuff, but the color of this glass itself is really nice. So,
now, Jenna has a good question. She's asking if the pieces are supposed to go together because they're green and blue, and we don't see a lot of mix match sets with Fenton.
Yes, it is. That's how they made this one. So it would probably be in one of the newer books, the 2000s or I think it's in early 2000s. I think it's closer to the QVC kind of stuff they made. because they were trying to keep in with the colors that people were liking at the time. So
now, is that just a newer thing that Fenton was doing, or have they always done sets that didn't quite match like that?
They have done that through the years. Like they'll do, like you had that big cookies basket once, like the big cookie jar with the big giant ovals or the circles on it. And they had that in like a black, and they'd put on a jadeite lid, or they'd mix and match those colors. So, and then sometimes they would mix and match like the stoppers on the perfumes. A lot of times they'll put a clear stopper and a colored perfume. So yes. But I got this from another fit and seller, and this is how it came.
Wow.
So it is about 6 inches tall and approximately 5 1/4 wide, the widest part on the ruffle. So if you'd like to start count it down.
We have Blue Flamingo Mercantile Lori at $49. And so we will start counting this down. And we are going once. And going twice. Yeah, I never would have put that color combination together, but it looks so good.
Yeah, it's a nice color. It's a little bit richer when you see it through the thickness of the glass than this direction. Wow. Trisha, you're going to need some more fitting books.
And sold. Yeah, I only have like one Fenton book, and it's kind of, but.
Well, I happen to know somebody who writes a few Fenton books, and he's going to be here over Christmas. So we're going to get him on and do some lives while he's here too. So that'll be fun.
Good. Very good. Okay, I do see the sold, and so that is Blue Flamingo Mercantile at $49. Ooh, and Lori's got a new good one for her collection.
Thank you. Appreciate it very much. And then I'm going to go to my second item. Let's see.
That's fun because that's something we just don't see a lot. So that was a great one to bring to show everyone.
Whoa.
This is a brooch. Now where it clips in is only that open C clasp. Let's see, wrong side right here.
Ah, yes.
So it doesn't have as much tension on it, so it likes to fall out of there. But it connects really well, and I'd assume once it's hung with some weight on your shirt or something that it would stay connected. These are acrylic. Uh-oh, what now?
Nikki's making me laugh. She's telling you, shut the door.
I mean, if I'm going to do it, we might as well do it good, right?
Woo!
So can we offer this one up too?
Of course.
It's about a 2.5 inch round. And then I'm going to do this for y'all. Let's see if we can mess this one on here.
Oh, wait, what are we starting this one at?
Let's start at 12.
Oh my goodness. All right.
Now, it's almost like every other bead lights up. It's the strangest thing to me. They don't all glow. There. Can you see it kind of like they alternate? Yeah. So they are faceted beads that are acrylic, and they are strung in on the base of the pin.
Wow.
So yeah, so it's like an every other kind of thing. You can really see there on the top edge. I will try not to move. So this one was pretty cool. I hit it the first time and I went, oh, it doesn't glow. And then I went, wait a second, I'm gonna have to look at that somewhere a little bit closer.
That is so interesting the way that they did that. But it's like it's mesmerizing.
And it's almost about an inch thick, like the 3D wise. It sticks out about an inch from the back. So, and funny thing is that Christina had one on the other night exactly like this, but a different color. And hers didn't glow. So it's just a matter of the chemical compound they made them with. And you can see the different colors of the beads there, right? So the lighter ones and there's darker ones, and one of the sets glows.
Oh, wow.
So I don't know. You know, you never know till you shine a light on those things. Thanks, guys. So you can count it down anytime, Miss Trisha. Thank
All
you.
right, everybody, we are getting our last offers in on this one. It's still getting pretty hot with the offers. We've got Trina at 23 right now. So we are, oops. There we go. Going once.
I see Book says she's out.
And going twice.
I've had this one sitting on my desk for a while, just waiting for the right time.
And we are sold.
So I see Trina at 23.
Yes, Trina at 23. And sorry, Nikki. Nikki's
Thank you,
very
everyone.
disappointed.
And Trina, I don't think I've sold to you before, so I'd love for you to send me your information. Thank you, everyone.
All right. Now let's see what Aaron's got next.
All right. Here I have this marigold carnival glass bowl. And it's a pineapple print Indiana glass bowl. So we're going to start the offer up at $10.
All right.
Take it in there close to y'all.
And hello, everyone. If I missed you, keep talking in the chat and hopefully we'll see you. Hi, Laura, if I didn't say hi to you.
It's a marigold color.
It's a nice diamond shape. I love that shape.
It'd be really neat with a bunch of them together in like for dips or something like that, all together in a circle.
Yeah.
Oh, and now that Jan is here also, don't forget to put in your Smurf name. So we've been talking about this. Everybody pretty much is blue. So that makes you all Smurfs on my channel. So everybody think up your favorite Smurf name and put that into the chat. Okay, I am not seeing anybody jump onto this item yet. So it is a beautiful marigold bowl. Kind of a bowl, diamond-shaped bowl.
Yes. Candy dish. Beautiful candy dish right there.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it is.
Nice
I
carnival
ship from
finish.
Maryland. I ship from Maryland. Dean.
Yes, Fiona, you are a Smurf too.
You're a Smurf, and you're a Smurf, and everybody's a Smurf.
Okay. Well, I think we'll go ahead and put this one away. Now, everybody, again, think about this one because that is a beautiful bowl.
All right. Now I have this. Get it out.
Sorry, I had to sneeze.
That's all right.
You didn't want to hear that.
Now I have this.
Ooh.
Mud turquoise pendant.
That's pretty color.
It is, yes, 9.9 carats. on this beautiful pendant right here. Lots, and it would come in this box. Get it in there close for y'all. Hold it still.
Ooh, now are we going to do this as an offer?
Oh, yeah. The
Okay.
offer up is $15.
All right.
Smurfarella.
That is very pretty.
Here's the back side of it.
Snarky Smurf.
Yes, Jan is I'll try anything in a live Smurf. Oh my goodness.
I missed something the other day. I don't know what.
Well, on Jan had, well, you know, blow molds are so hard to find anyways.
Mhm.
And she had a pair of those large candle
Yep.
ones, and she sold those, and that was very exciting because, you know, big items in that house. She's definitely trying to move out of the house to clear up space. So it was a very exciting day for the buyer, who got 2 awesome blow molds, and Jan got clear space. Question from
Yeah.
Cheryl, is it silver? Excellent question.
I mean, silver tone, but I don't see any marking on it that says 925.
Okay.
Oh, no, that was. I'm
Oh,
sorry. I'm sorry.
oh.
It's very small in the top
you
right
need-
here.
You need some readers there, Aaron.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
those are. It is so hard to find those 925 marks on
Yeah,
those.
Yep.
Holy
it's very,
cow!
it's in there. Oh yeah, I know you won't be able to. Yeah, I need a magnifying glass to show y'all, but it's in the hook right here.
I know we all need jeweler's loops. That's for sure.
Yeah.
But on the inside there, you are finding the 925.
Yes.
All right. So glad you asked that question, Cheryl.
Because I was looking and I was like, oh, I don't see anything. And then I said, let me look inside the loop, and then that's where it was at.
Yeah, we need those. Get way in there to look.
There's one guy that I see at auction. He's got his glasses on, and then he's got like 5 or 6 little, like, loop different strengths that he can put down in front of one lens.
Wow.
And they're all like perfect, Inspector Gadget on his glasses.
Yeah. And it is a pendant, Jan. It is a pendant. And you said it was 9 point something carats?
It's 9.9 carats.
9.9 carats.
I think you have Lois at, nope, there we have Cheryl at 25 is your top right now.
So we'll go ahead and start counting this one down. And we are going once. And we have CRR13 Richie for $25. And we are going twice. And we're doing last call on this beauty. And we are sold.
All right, and this will go with it. Congratulations.
I think it is still, I'm just double checking there, but yep, it is CR13 Richie.
Richie,
yep.
All right.
And her name is Cheryl.
Lois just missed it.
Oh, yes, Lois. I am so sorry.
Sorry, Lois.
Lag. Maybe you should come out and refresh, Lois.
That's probably a good idea for everyone who feels like maybe they are lagging just a little bit, to go out and come back to refresh. And let's see, that was 2 for Aaron. So I am up now.
Your turn.
My turn. And I am going to go ahead and do an offer that is starting at $20. And I've got to stand up for this one.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, because I've got a big Afghan. So this is a kind of a mint green and orange. Then it does have a darker green also on here. Now this one is quite large. It is 78 inches long and 60 inches across. Let me see. This is okay. So this is the short end. That's the 60 inches. I know it's about all I can do here with the 60 inches. So there it is.
The Flying Trisha.
It does have one stitch out. So I do want to mention that. I've got to find it because it's not the easiest thing to find.
I see Groovy Vintage in at 21. Cheryl was in before that.
Let me find it. It's small. And it's hard to find.
Cheryl's back in at 23.
But it is here. Oh, why can't I find it?
Round and round the Afghan she goes.
I know, trying to find. Okay, here it is. So you can see there's that one where it's just a little bit bigger. There's just one little stitch right there that's missing. So I just want to point that out. But this is nice. It's thick. It's thick yarn used. It feels good. Love the colors on this, but I do want to point out it's just got that one. Where did it go? One spot right there.
Lois is 26.
Yes.
Sandy and Janet are saying that's an easy fix.
Easy fix, yeah. Yeah, for somewhat, even though I don't know how to crochet, I could probably whip something up to go in there. But I just would rather have someone who maybe knows what they're doing or has access to someone who knows what they're doing to do something like that before I try doing something silly like that, since I don't know how to crochet.
Right. Paul is saying yes. First you whip, and then you nay. So.
Oh,
Aaron, have you not watched us before? Are you new to this?
Yes.
Humor thing?
This is gonna be a good night.
I got him good.
And so again, this is 78 inches by 60 inches. And I will go ahead and start. That's right. That's where Kari gets it from. Yep.
Would you like me to put a going once in?
I can do.
You got it? Okay. I didn't. You had your hands full there, so.
So we are going once, and we've got. Are we still at CRR Richie 13 at 30?
That's the last one I see.
Okay, and going twice.
Good night, Tiger.
Good night, Tiger. And we are sold.
The cats haven't gotten to that one yet.
I keep all of these away from the cats. Because the cats would totally be claiming it. Okay, so let's see. Oh, I said sold and I haven't typed. Okay, so we are sold. Sorry. That's okay. I distracted myself too. And let's see what happens here with the final bit here. And let's see. Okay, so I see CRR 13 at 32. Is that what you see?
That's what I see.
Okay. So thank you very much. Let me write that down. And then,
congratulations, Cheryl.
I have a brooch in a fancy box.
Woo-hoo.
And we are going to start this one at $15 because this is a Roman brooch and it comes in a Roman box.
Now, Roman, that's like the whole brand of clothing, isn't it?
Well, I've mostly known Roman just as jewelry.
Oh, okay.
I guess they could do clothing. I don't know if I've ever seen any clothing by them.
I can't Google anything because all my devices are being used.
So this is a beautiful rhinestone rose. Look at that. It says genuine crystal.
Sparkles.
I'm going to see if I can get, I think I can get this cardboard. Yeah, I can take it off the cardboard here. And you can see that beautiful rose and all of those rhinestones. They are so pretty.
You see Warren at 15.
And I want to do a quick measurement on this. It is almost, I'll say it's 1.5 inches by 1.5 inches. So here's my finger just so you can see. But if I were wearing it, here it is. So it's about 1.5 inches by 1.5 inches. And down to the little stem there, and then from leaf to leaf. So you can see how pretty it is that the leaves here have the rhinestones also. And then all around the petals, we've got the rhinestones. And then it is built up. You can see how pretty that is with the 3D effect of how that rose just pops right out. So nice. And then again, it does come in the box, and it does have a mark right there. Let me see if I can get it. There's that little square right there on the back that does also say Roman. And there it is. And so I will go ahead and start counting this one down. And we are going once. Oops, there we go. Going once. And going twice.
They're arguing over who's in their house.
And we are sold.
Oh. Something coming in there.
Okay. So I do see Pamela 13 on that one. Get that back in there. Okay, so Pamela 13 for 29. All right, thank you for that. And let's see, that was my 2. So we'll go to Becky.
Me. Okay. I have the gift for the person you just don't know what to get them. It's an alligator brass nutcracker. I mean, who doesn't need one of those? I mean, who is in? Oh, Katie. Katie's in Florida. She for sure needs one of these, right? To go in your mid-mod.
I never even would have thought something like that existed.
You know, there's always,
Very-
you know, you pick up certain things and you go, well, I just have to get that because where
Very
else are you
unique.
going to find one of those? He's got a cute
Never.
little
Oh no,
curl on his
that's a once in a
tail.
lifetime finding something like that.
Yeah, he's got a little patina to him up there, but I'm sure I didn't try and clean him up any, you know. You can take the swamp out of the alligator, but you can't take the what? Can't take the alligator out of the swamp. I don't know. Anyway. We're gonna do a claim on him. It'll be $12, and it will be number 5. I did not put it on there. Did I put it? Brass alligator, number 5 for $12. He's about 7.5 inches long. About yay big. I don't want him on my shoulder. I'll take the parrot, but not the alligator. Or crocodile, I suppose, depending on if you're going to get that technical about him. But
Yep. Well, you know, when Father's Day comes along and Grandfather's Day,
you'll be chomping at the bit to
that.
get this alligator.
Yep. Yep. That is like the ultimate Father's Day gift there.
Right. Thank you, Paul. I appreciate that.
That was really fun to see. Oh, I've got Lynn Dowdy for that
Thank you,
one.
Lynn. I don't believe I've sold to you before. Please make sure you send me your information. Let me put your name down so I don't, because my head's fairly clear, but I don't want to miss anybody here. So, okay. And then my next item is going to be an offer up.
Okay.
I'm going to start at 25, please.
All right.
I have a pair. This is the way I got them. So one red, one green, lucite candle holders.
Wow.
Has that like lightweight brass look, metal for the holder. And that matches. And then they're like a disc of the lucite. And it's been attached. It looks like it was poured and then stuck in there. So it doesn't look like it's even screwed through so you could detach it. They are approximately 3.5 inches round in diameter. Stand up about almost 2 inches tall.
Holy cow.
So, yep, they're both exactly the same size. They remind me of those, the candy with like the coconut in them. Because they have
I'm just thinking if you had lucite candles to put in there, would you have the ultimate set or what?
The green has silver and the the red has gold flecks. As you can see the little difference in the,
My
you
goodness.
can see it right there. What would you like me to give you a sampling of what they would look like if they had lucite candles?
Ooh, she's got candles. Ooh, how exciting.
Let's see. This isn't the right one. It doesn't go with this pair, but
Oh man, look at that.
somewhere
Wow, that is
I have
adorable.
lucite candle holders that match these candles, and I have to put them back together. They came from one of my travels boxes, so. But I would say it's about a pound, give or take, 12 to 16 ounces in weight between the two of them. And they
Oh,
look
my
like a
goodness.
little rose or flower or pine cone or whatever you want, kind of floral thing you want them to look like. So.
Okay, well, we do have Nancy in for 25, so I'll start counting these down.
Well, look, I don't think you bought these. I haven't offered these up. Well, let me Jeff's thing, looking at things. Let me book when would I have sold these to you? Because the only time I haven't shipped anything out was, because that would be my brain if I had not, but that would be something, wouldn't it?
I don't remember you bring. I mean, I don't know if I've seen. Oh, book saying 2 red ones. Maybe that was someone else.
I had 2 red candles, but I haven't.
Chris is saying that Misty had those on her channel, the 2 red ones.
I am looking through just to make sure, because the only invoice that I put out for book does not have, these are not on it. So
okay,
no.
so book saying that she didn't watch Misty, so she's seen them somewhere else, 2 red ones.
Okay.
And to answer Christine D's question, it's $25 for both of them together. They're being sold as a set.
As a pair. This is how I bought them. This is how I'm selling them. You know, I received the scissors crossed. I'm selling them crossed. So are we all on the same page on that now?
I think so. Although we're still trying to figure out where book has seen 2 of those together, but you haven't brought these to a sale yet to sell them.
Not that I'm aware of.
It's some other seller that had 2 red ones where book saw them.
Okay. It's the other Viking on another channel.
Maybe.
Yeah, I'll check one more time just to make sure before we count down. Yeah, the only invoice I had out for book was a clock, snowboard earrings, and some keychains. So no, it's not. I have had these up, but I have not offered them before. So.
Okay. So currently we have Christine D at 27.
Oh, the Christines are going to get me. There's so many Christines and Christinas.
There are. And Nancy's.
Right? Usually it's the ones at the lodge. We have Carol's and Kathy's and Karen's. So anyway, you can continue counting down. I think we're clear. I'm clear as mud, but yeah.
Okay. All right. So everyone, we are going to start counting these down. Right now we have Chris at $30.
Emancipation Michelle's like, I'm trying to figure out who needs to send me a present.
Oh, Michelle, you need a list.
Hey, we Beetlejuiced her. There's Christina. Hey, Miss Christina.
Hey. Okay, so we are going once. And this is, let's see, we have Chris for 30 for the lucite pair. And boy, if you've got lucite candles, you are going to need these lucite candles holders for them. We are going twice.
That's right. Now I need to wake up Jody. It's a little late where Jody lives, but.
And we are.
Chat is jumping on my end.
Uh-oh. Yes, it is. All right. We'll do last call, everyone. Last call. Get your last offers in. And we are sold. And I'm going to allow for the lag. But we are sold. So get your last offers in while we wait for that lag.
Oh, man.
And let's see what happened
right,
here.
Jan. Beetlejuicer.
Okay, I am seeing Nancy Kell for 43 right before the sold.
That's what I see. Thank you, everyone.
Right.
Book about gave me a heart attack, though. I'm like, I know my memory is bad, but I didn't think it was that bad.
So. And you've looked at them probably enough times to think, wait, did I put them out in a
And I pulled them to put them up, and then I didn't put them up. And yeah. So, all right. Thank you, everyone. That's my, was that my second one? That was my second.
Okay. All right, Aaron.
What you got, Mr. Aaron?
All right. Here I have this beautiful box that is holding Chinese balls.
Oh yeah.
Stress balls.
Yeah, you circle
Yeah.
them around. Yeah. Great hand exercise.
Yes. And they have engravings in them.
Nice.
So if
Oh,
you
I've
got
heard
these
them.
That
balls,
beautiful
yeah,
sound. Yes.
and they got little balls in it. So, and it comes with this beautiful carrying case. So I'm going to do a offer up of $8.
All right.
They're already gift wrapped and everything.
Yes.
Yes, everybody put your ball joke into the chat.
And this one right here is a little worn, as you can see.
Had a few
It's been
scratches
used
on
a
it.
little bit. Yeah. But other than that, it's good.
Yes, if you spend a lot of time on the computer, those are really good exercises for your hands and your fingers to really help relax your hands.
Thank you,
And,
Richie. I'll check it. I didn't see anything yet, though.
He started them at 8. If you want, you have your own account, sir. If you need to buy a present for someone, my husband's asking me a question off camera. I'm like, dude, you want a bid? Go for it. The answer to your question is yes, probably. Sorry, I didn't mean to yell. Thank you, Trina. I appreciate it.
We've seen
I
Jeff
like
in
the
the
box.
chat. It's a very nice box.
Yes. And something's written on the bottom. I don't know what it actually says.
And I'm not, watch this. This bids will come in. It's not me doing it. I have nothing to do with it.
Hey, look at that. I see Jeff.
And you could probably, it's a little like stain on top. You can probably clean it off. I don't know. But other than that, it's just that and that. But still all good.
Christy, that sounds like a loaded question. Where's Jody when you need her?
I don't know. She's probably having fun with her son.
Right? They might have had a game tonight. I don't know.
Yeah. Heard he was doing pretty good. I've seen some of the pictures.
Oh, Nikki.
All right. I'm going to start counting this one down. We are going once.
It's not me, I swear.
It's a good thing you brought that item to a late night sale.
Yeah.
And we are going twice. Oh my goodness.
Dude, those girls had fun with their crazy sweaters the other night.
Oh yeah, the ugly sweater. The ugly Christmas sweater.
Yeah.
Last night.
Yeah. I watched a little bit of it at the beginning.
And
it's still Saturday for right now. All right. Congratulations, Jeff.
Right, Chris? So right, Chris.
And that one.
Well, yeah, because Nikki had I lost track of how many things Nikki was wearing. What'd she have? She had the glasses, she had the
hat thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here I have this absolutely gorgeous ring.
Wow.
It is orange sapphire and white topaz.
What?
Topaz. Huh?
Orange?
Yes.
Wow. Look at that.
And
Well,
it is
sapphires, like diamonds, come in all colors. I love to find. I love it when they come when you have them in different colors. It's unexpected, but they are so pretty. Okay, so what size is it? We're very
7.
interested in the size. A
It's
7.
size 7. It could fit on my pinky, but
Hi,
you know.
Lorianne.
There you go.
So
We're gonna start this at how much?
25.
Okay, 25 for the size 7 ring. And say again what that is made out of.
It is orange sapphire and white topaz, and it is 3.6 carat, and it is silver gold plated. And it's size 7.
Gold plated silver. Oh, man.
And the band, see.
Wow, that is so pretty.
Yes.
That'd be some fancy pinky ring.
Well, but a size 7, you know.
I know. I'm just saying on Aaron.
Yeah, on Aaron.
I can get up to here on that.
Ooh, nice. So sapphire and topaz ring, size 7. So I guess we should start asking also, like, what size?
Oh yeah.
You know, like if people are interested in rings, you know, depending on what finger you like to wear rings on, what size are your fingers?
That could get interesting.
It could get interesting. Because some people like wearing rings on different fingers, and you know, there's like a
Michelle says 8, Deanne says
variety.
9. So I'm guessing you're going to get almost one of every size out there at the very least.
Well, that could be, but you know, but that also can kind of help us. Like if a lot of people are a size 8, or a lot of people are a size 9, or maybe a lot of people like wearing them on their larger fingers instead of their smaller fingers. You know, it's like, are you a 10? Are you, you know,
Nancy's
larger?
asking about if it can be resized.
Yes, it can. It can be resized, because that's the only thing I said. From what I've seen, what I saw on there said it could be for $40. I don't know if you can get it cheaper or what, but they said for $40. I don't know if it was at the place or what. But this is a size 7. Nancy?
What I remember from looking at jewelry stores is that they have a majority of their rings in like 7s, 8s, and 9s, and then they size them accordingly, because that's kind of like shoes, that it's like the most common sizes.
True.
And then if you need something above or below those, then they'll customize them and size them for you.
Size 7 US.
Okay. Well, yeah, for sapphire and topaz ring, that is that's a very good deal for $25. So we'll let everyone think about that, you know, even though it is a size 7. And there might be somebody that's eventually on your wish list to that wears a size 7. Let's see. Shan saying the ring I gave to my son to give to his fiance was an 8, and they resized it to a 3.
Oh, wow.
Ooh, goodness.
That is really small. That is very.
Is that for Aaron already? That's funny. Jeff's handing me cash, Aaron, so don't worry, it's in the mail.
Okay.
He's good for it, apparently. You know, can't vouch for everybody on here, but I can vouch for that one.
All right. So.
Okay.
3 is
Yeah,
tiny.
I'm surprised. I have to say, I am very surprised. No takers on that ring. Let's see. And that was your second item also.
Yes.
So, okay. So we'll let everybody think about that one because that is a beautiful ring.
Yes.
And then again, if you happen to be watching this on the replay at a different time, definitely contact Aaron if you are interested in that ring. I am going to show, let's see, I have a planter. And hard to believe. I know this doesn't quite look like a planter because all you can see is the front here, but right around here in the back, this is the planter section. And you can see it does have a nice long planter on it. So you can put all kinds of goodies back there. And this is, let's see, get it going the right direction. This is made by Shawnee. There is the number, and there is the mold number. I think that's 735. And so this being a Shawnee planter, it's got nice weight to it. And we've got this fantastic couple here.
There she is. She's about time Jody showed up.
Did she actually show up?
Yeah.
Did Christina make her show up?
Somebody might have messaged her.
Somebody
it wasn't me.
It wasn't me. Hello, Jody. So I'm showing off this fantastic couple on the planter. And then right here on the back, look at that. We've got the little dog chasing them.
Oh, it's a bicycle built for two.
It is. And they've got their great clothing on, and she's got her eyes shut. And he's, I guess, looking at her.
Well, maybe he's driving.
And then on the back, you can see he's got his arm around her. And this is quite a large planter. I'm going to put this in front of my face. It is about 10 inches across. So this has got some serious size to it. And this Shawnee planter is $20. And it's number 43. Really, Jody, cords. I mean, do we have to have Gabby send you 5 more cords in order for you to be able to charge your phone?
To borrow some from her kid. He's got to have a few of those somewhere.
Oh, yeah. So the Shawnee planter, $20, number 43. Or I should say, Gabby would be very disappointed with you. Okay. Oh, since Christina is here, if she still is here, I've got something just for her.
Oh,
look at this.
The suspense.
Look at her. Where's Christina?
I wanted to show something to Christina the other night and she disappeared on me. She must have fell asleep.
There she is. Look at that, Christina. Look at that.
Found some of that. Is that Blue Mountain Pottery? Is that the name of it?
Yep. Blue Mountain Pottery. And it is this beautiful swan planter. Look at that. That gorgeous glaze. Isn't that beautiful? And it is about yay big.
next thing Jody needs is an extension cord.
That is true. And the beautiful Blue Mountain Pottery Swan. Look at that. Blue Mountain Pottery Swan. You can see it's got that beautiful drip right there across the back on that side. And then right up here also got that beautiful blue. This
Right.
is
And then she needs, go ahead, sorry.
$14. And it is number 51. Now, go ahead, Becky.
No, then she needs the electricity. I had all the cords in the world, and it didn't matter the other day because we didn't have any power.
Oh, we've got Paula for the swan. Yay! Thank you, Paula. And that was my second one, so we'll go on to Becky.
Which is second one already? Oh my goodness. Okay, I have a little bitty art glass pendant. It's an angelfish, and then it's got the clear bail, I guess, for lack of any other term for it, for hanging on a pendant. So we used to see these a lot. I mean, I don't even know. Sometimes I've seen them at the mall. Sometimes I've seen them at other shows. I'm sure it's just, you know, it's not like a big maker or anything. Black on the backside, but it's just a fun art glass piece. It's pretty detailed with the fins on the fish there, and it's got some mica in it. So it's going to be a straight claim. It's going to be $8. Number 7. Look, I even wrote it down first.
Wow.
$8. Number 7 for this little glass fish pendant. So it's about yay big. I mean, you could wear it as an earring if you wanted to. And
wow, Jan was on that.
Oh, wow. Holy cow, you all are. Yes, you are. I'm like still describing it, talking about it. Thank you.
Jan's like, mine. Wow, you were fast.
Nice.
Oh, and she's saying, please send to Julia.
Okay. Do you by chance have her information? Because I don't think I've mailed her anything before. So
I do.
Okay, I'll get it from Trisha then.
Yeah.
Julia Perfecting Pearls, is that who I'm?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Let me finish writing that because we're all on the memory game around here. Okay, cool. Well, thank you. Fun. It's kind of fun to see all the presents going back and forth too, like that. All right. We're gonna do it. You ready? Candle 1, candle 2.
Now, why didn't you put those in the ones you just had?
Because these ones have the copper flecks in them. And they go with the copper Gregorian copper candle holders.
Oh, wow. We are getting fancy, guys.
So it's a triangle shaped. We'll do an offer up on these and we can start them at 15. I'm going to give you a low start. Y'all can take it wherever it needs to go.
Holy cow.
So these have like, it's like a metal sticker. You know, those really thick foil stickers made in the USA.
Mm-hmm.
And then they have a little bit of a foam piece to keep them nice and snug. And I'm not seeing a label under there, but it's possible.
Oh, hold on one second.
Yeah.
Skywalker Sandra, hello there and welcome. We just need an email from you with your YouTube name, your real name, so we can match you up, your PayPal email address, and your mailing address. That is what we need.
It's like a hammered copper look to the candlesticks.
Okay, and then I'm getting caught up here.
Perfect. And then they're like spot welded. I don't know if y'all took shop in high school, but I did. You know, took one of those little welder things in it. You just push it together and spots it, weld it right on there.
It depends on who you're buying from. So if you're interested in buying from Becky, then let's see. Oh, let me get rid of this for a second.
No
then
worries.
her email address is on the screen. It's vintagevikingtreasures@gmail.com. And then if you purchase from either Aaron or me, then our email address will be on the screen.
All right. Are we good?
We are going.
Okay.
We are cruising. So
these are 8-inch candles, and you know, we don't light these. They're just for display, and they have this little, I'm going to cover my face. You can see the tip is that cording with that copper look to it as well. And they both have their wicks. And they are about 4 inches. Triangles are about 4 inches each direction for size comparison.
Yeah, and Michelle, Becky is really mean, and she knew that you weren't in the chat, and so that's why she pulled out the lucite candles.
Well,
yeah.
I hoard a few things.
No, poor Michelle says, I leave for a second and she pulls out the lucite. And I said, yes, that's because Becky's mean. She does those kinds of things.
What can I say? Well, and here's the other thing. It's, you know, funny stories. I had the candles in the candle bag, and I knew I had the candle holder somewhere else, and I saw them yesterday, and I went, okay, now that I know that they're together, we're going to put them out, and then they won't lose each other again. So they're all back together the way they should be, the way they were created in the first place. And they have those big chunks of copper in the lucite candles. It's really pretty. Let's see.
Those are, yeah, we're not using the word pretty with those. They're way beyond pretty. I need a thesaurus for that.
They're in very good condition. The only thing I see is like a little wrinkle right here in the acrylic, but I'm sure that's from the mold because that's where it tapers down a little bit in size wise on the candles. So
all right, we've still got everybody. Keep putting your offers in.
Right,
if
Michelle.
you're interested.
Well, you know, I mean, back we were doing shows, and I swear 2 years ago, I couldn't barely give away lucite candles for $15 to $20 a pair.
What?
So I'm like, okay, well, they'll just go back away, and all of a sudden they are making a comeback. So, and I finally found them back because they were packed up. You can count down anytime you like, Miss Trisha.
I think we're slowing down, so I will go ahead and count these down. So we are going once.
All the way around. There it is.
Yeah, and you get the candle holders too. So that is a really good deal.
I sold a bell the other night in this Gregorian copper as well. And yeah, Nancy, I found Nancy a pair at a show actually when we did a live feed one time up in Loveland.
And we are going twice.
You guys are awesome.
And last call, because we are sold.
Oh, and Chris, yeah, Chris had a pair. Yeah, I've sold a few pairs on some live sales, and I found at least one on that live video we did up there. So, all right, who are you seeing?
I am seeing Chris at 73.
Wow.
Right within the same second I typed sold.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you very much.
It was amazing.
It was worth the wait putting them back together.
That's a beautiful set. And that is, yeah, that's not the kind, we see lucite in the sales. I do. That's the only way I see the lucite is in the sales. And yeah, I haven't seen that lovely of a pairing before. So that was
that's why I
wonderful.
wanted to find them, and put them back together again, because I knew I had them in separate spots. So thank you, everyone. Very much appreciated.
That was your second one because you did the fish.
Yep, I did the fish.
All right, Aaron.
What you got,
All
Mr.
right.
Aaron?
Now, all right. Can I want to have this as a offer up, but it will be a choice. Is that cool?
Oh yeah.
The ring,
Oh,
Trish.
yep.
I have so many here. This is $25, Trish, for the ring.
And it was a size 7.
7, yes.
Yep.
Size 7, $25. On sapphire, and red topaz.
White topaz.
White topaz. Red
White
topaz.
topaz.
White topaz. Well, I want to do an offer up.
Okay, Trina would like it.
All right, I got you, Trina.
You're good, Chris. Thank you.
I want to do an offer up of $8.
Okay.
For a choice of these 3 beautiful brooches.
Okay.
So, and it comes in these bags. And it doesn't have any markings on it. But here's one of them. It's a green feather brooch. It's very large for a brooch. Very large brooch. It's about 5 inches, if not 6. And
Look at that.
It's a green gemstones. Not gemstones, my fault. I'm supposed to say rhinestones brooch. The green right there with the different colors going along the side.
Now,
Here
were they just little clear ones on that feather? Because it looks like it's blue, but I'm guessing it's reflecting the color from your screen.
Yeah. It's actually it's green, but it's kind of a bluish green.
On even those little feathers too?
The feathers, yes, like right along here. Yeah.
Okay, good.
That's green. All of it is green. And then you got a silver tone blue one.
That's pretty.
Yes. See it up there. And a black one.
Oh. Thank you, Sandra. Appreciate it. Nice. That jet black color is pretty.
Yes.
Okay, and so this is $8 for choice.
Yes.
They remind me of a peacock feather with like the eye at the end.
Yeah.
Yeah,
very much. And in fact, what it could be. Now that you said it, very much.
Now that you mention it. Those are nice. Wasn't there somebody who liked those big brooches, like they only wanted ones that were over a certain size? I can't remember if that was...
That was Book.
Oh, okay.
Book likes brooches that are over 4 inches.
Okay. Well, this is definitely over 4.
That, or you can get all of them and you can just have it for every color in your wardrobe.
Yes.
Yeah, they'd be great with scarves. All seasons, all colors, all anything. You could mix and match them. Or make a centerpiece out of them. Or a centipede. I read it so wrong. I'm like, a centerpiece. That'd be nice. No, a centipede. Wear them all at once, like down your shoulder.
Oh, yeah. They have it all like this.
Yeah. Like what are they called? Epaulets? Epaulets that they go on the shoulders or whatever.
So I think we'll go ahead and start counting this one down. And we are going once. And going twice.
So be thinking about which your pick is as we're counting it down.
And we are sold. And let's see, it does look like we have Sabrina at 13. So yes, Sabrina, let us know what color you would like.
Mr. L. Page, those would be fancy on the headscarves too. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely. And so the choices are...
She says all three, please.
All three.
All right.
Don't even have to worry about the colors. That's awesome.
Yeah. Congratulations, Sabrina.
Good call.
Okay. So I heard some people say that they want a size 6 ring. So here I have now I won't have to say silver tone ring. Silver tone ring is an amethyst stone. Amethyst stone. It is size 6, 4.5 carat.
And we're going to start this one at how much?
$15.
All right.
Go.
That is so pretty.
Yeah, it's got a nice dainty band to it.
Yes.
Paula's like, hold still, Aaron.
I'm sorry.
It's so hard to hold that little thing still though in front of the camera. You don't think you're moving. It's hard. It's a nice, pretty piece.
And that is a size 6. Wow, that would just about fill up your whole that whole part of your finger.
Yep, between your knuckles.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Jane.
Well, thanks, Trina. We're all bringing a whole big variety tonight. That's kind of fun. Not everybody, we don't all have the same thing. Something for everybody.
Okay, well, I guess the size 6 people were not looking for purple, maybe.
Yeah.
Or maybe they just need to think about it for a little bit.
Yeah, and how about 5.5? Anybody out there?
For a ring size?
Yes.
Those would be like a pinky ring too, wouldn't it?
For a lot of people, that probably would be a pinky ring, yes. Good night, Jan. Thanks so much for stopping in. Okay, well, I think...
Oh, Skywalker, Sandra wants to know if she can bid. She did tell us she sent her information when you were away from your computers, Trisha.
Okay. Oh, but you can't check to see if you got it.
I can check quick, I think. I can do that.
Well, I know I know who's yeah, I got hers. I know who Skywalker. I know
Oh, you. That's
Skywalker.
who,
I know who she is. Yes.
okay. That's what
I
it
didn't
was,
know her
that she came
information.
from. That she came from your channel. So okay, good.
Yeah.
So yeah.
She's good buddies with Dawn.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So I think she was wondering about, because everybody else is blue. I think that's part of it. Some channels turn everybody
Oh,
blue when they get their information. So that may be
that's
why she
true.
was waiting.
Okay. So yeah, you definitely can then. Skywalker Sandra. Yes.
Dawn.
So thank you so much. So yes, so if you are interested in this ring, feel free to let us know. Otherwise, I think we will go ahead and let everybody think about that beautiful size 6 ring.
And I
And
think
then,
there was a comment about the 5.5 you were asking about, Aaron, that somebody said they wear that size.
Okay.
So that's my understanding, that correlation. But
Oh, Paula.
yeah, for whatever you were asking about for your 5.5.
okay.
Okay.
And then was that your second item?
Yes.
Sorry, Sandra, we're calling you Skywalker instead of Skywatcher.
Oh,
It's so easy to do it.
well,
Can you think about
Star Wars.
Wars?
It's all Star Wars.
Get your sabers out.
Star Wars. That's the way our brains work.
Yep.
we're always in Star Wars. Sorry about that, Sandra. And
That
so you
little.
said yes, that was 2 for you?
Yes.
Okay. So I will say, because Aaron had brought that one, I remembered that I have an absolutely amazing I have an amazing hair clip, very vintage hair clip. So I thought I would bring it. The price is a little high on this one because it was really spectacular and I had to pay up a bit for it. This is the back. I'm starting with the back. So here is the really, really long part of the hair clip. Okay. So you can see it's got all those beautiful flowers on it. All right.
I'll be right back.
Here is the front of this. And so look at this amazing peacock. It does have, and I will say one of these is kind of loose. And it is right here. This stone is loose, and you can see it's still attached. It's right there, but it is loose.
Wow.
Now, this is going to start a little high because, yeah, it's amazing and it's big. It is over 4 inches long. But I want to point out, now again, somebody really handy could easily turn this into a brooch if they wanted to. I just want to mention that it is a hair clip. And so I am going to start this at $50. And I think it is worth all of that. I'm going to start in the front so you can see these beautiful stones here. And then there is the eye down to the neck. And again, this, oops, let me get my finger there. This stone is loose, but I'm just going to leave it in place. And then there is the body, which is really spectacular. And then we've got this beautiful metal work. And then the back, you can see the stones are a little lighter in color. And again, I'll get in close here so you can see those beautiful stones in the body.
Uh-oh.
Is it signed? Not that I can see. I don't see any kind of signature on the back. Although now that I say that, I will double check on the back of the head there. See if that's anything. I don't think so, but no, that's just metal. Just metal. Yeah, I don't remember seeing any kind of signature on here, but again, I just thought with this, with you guys and your great appreciation for all these things, so I thought I would bring this one out, but that's okay. If no one is interested, it will just go back in here for another day. And instead, I'm going to bring out this little guy. And I have got a little...
Book was asking a size on that. Barrette or whatever.
Yeah, it's over 4 inches, and it is a hair clip.
Good night, Nikki.
It's not a brooch. It is a hair clip. And so up next, I have got this absolutely adorable little Tonola duck.
He's almost a rubber ducky kind of shape.
He is. He is super cute. Good night, Nikki. And I'll show the bottom where he's signed also, but isn't that cute? Oh, good night, Michelle. Let's see. He is signed right there. Mexico. And he is about that big. And yeah, he does really look like a little rubber duck. And this little guy is going to be $12. And he is number 52. $12, number 52. And then those are going to be my 2 items. So we will go to Becky.
Me, thank you. Trying to keep enough liquids going down so I don't keep coughing, and that causes other problems. So.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, Christina, are you still here? I see her in the chat. I just want to make sure she's present. I have an amber hobnail fitting fairy lamp, fairy light.
Ooh.
It's a smaller size. What is this? What, 4.5, Trisha? 4? Yep,
Yes.
4.5. This one has the big oval stamped on the bottom. We're going to do an offer up, please. And then I'm going to start it at 10 because it does have a little condition issue right here. There's a little bit of a chip right on where it was cut and sliced and polished down, which doesn't change, the look of the overall lamp, but nonetheless, it has a few chips along the edge there. So I didn't know if Christina had this color yet, but I know she likes the hobnail ones. That's with one of those, that flickering little votive in it, like that warm yellow color. Just really pops that color. It's good in here. The blue sticker just denotes that it's my glass. At my house, when we sell glass, we have up to 4 or 5 different consigners. And as we all know, our memories are not that great. So I have to mark what is mine so I don't forget. So.
Hold on one second, because I saw Christine D put in 52 and I went, Is that for the fairy lamp? But then I looked over at my notes and I saw that it was number 52 for the duck, and then
The duck.
we put in a comment for the duck. So yes.
There you go.
Christine D. Thank you so much.
Right, Chris? They do. I mean, you could take a mild, I mean, it's not enough to like cut you or anything, but it's got a few little, I mean, they call them, it's more than a flea bite. It's a chip right here. But it's because of when they take it out and they cut off the extra glass from the mold and then they grind it down, and sometimes it just gets chunked off. That's just, I mean, these are the amber, the green, the orange. There's a colonial blue. Those are 70s colors, and these lamps are going on. So what does that make them? 50 years old, give or take. They've been knocking around in a box or whatever. So otherwise, it's in good condition. You can hear it doesn't have any cracks in it. So, all right. And then again, it's got that oval on the base right there.
All right, guys, we'll go ahead and start counting this one down. Right now, we have Christina at 15. Oh,
okay. Yeah. Right?
I know. We had to stop and read Randy's comment.
Like, what? What did he say? Don't tell anybody, but I don't watch Doctor Who. No. I know. My daughter wants me to. She's like, you need to get caught up. There's been so many doctors. I'm like, okay.
Oh, please. We're not going back to the 60s for the original Doctors.
No, but there's been like 4 or 5 doctors even in the last, whatever, recent history.
Oh, yeah. There's been, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5?
Are you a Doctor Who fan?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, there's nothing. I have nothing wrong with my daughter.
Ever since David Tennant was Doctor Who, that's what really hooked me in.
Yeah.
And he still is kind of my favorite Doctor.
He says I'm sitting right there next to you, Trisha.
All right. And we've got Christina at 20. And so we'll start counting this one down.
Yes, please.
We are going once. Well, I have to admit, when I was a kid and they would show them on our PBS, you know, all the original Doctors, I always thought they were kind of goofy.
Yeah.
I think just because early sci-fi was kind of a little silly.
Yeah. But I watched all the reruns of Star Trek with Captain Kirk. I watched that like every day. So I was pretty corny too back in the day.
All right. Christina at 20. And we are sold.
Sell it.
She's having a heart attack.
Thank you, everyone.
Yay, Christina.
She's like, stop already. How funny. Okay, and here's my second item.
Like, who cares about Doctor Who? You've got an amber fairy lamp in your hands.
There we go. All right, I have another piece of Fenton. It has the sticker from the mid-70s. And that's I remember the name of that guy. If I remember off the top of my head. No, I don't. Painted by S. Kirby. This is Daisy on custard. And what's the little bumpy stuff that they had, the crushed glass there, Miss Trisha?
Ooh, frit.
Yes, it has frit flowers. And since it's custard,
Becky.
custard glows. Custard glows like crazy.
Ooh,
as you can
look
see
at that thing glow.
It's blowing out a little bit, but you can see it.
Thank you, Sandra.
So that's fine with you. Can we do an offer up on this one too for start at 20?
Because I've already got the start in the chat just waiting for you.
Okay. And it has frit on his beak as well.
Ooh.
And then his little eyes. This is called the happiness bird, is their shape. Is what this shape is called. They made this bird in so many colors. I bet you could see the glow on his wing really well because it's a little bit thinner.
Yeah.
So.
Wow, I
Yeah.
can imagine that they would put that on his beak too.
Yeah.
Wow, that is so cool.
So there you go. You can see it pretty well.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, he just lights up. And they are white little daisies, green little leaves. And this pattern on any piece is called Daisies on Custard because it's the pattern on this colored glass. So
Nice.
And the shape is called the happiness bird. So that's all I know about them. That's pretty much covers it. It's pretty standard shape for them. I think I've seen one of the conventions, somebody had a whole entire table full of their collection of the happiness bird and all the different combinations. They must have had at least 100 different colors on their table.
Wow.
So, right. So,
I have only ever seen, like in person, I've seen the custard, but I've also seen like the clear red one, but that's like, that's about it.
The ruby? Oh, yeah. I mean,
yeah. I
don't really. You need to go watch some of my my convention ones and look at the table displays people put up.
No, those are just like just in person. Those are the only ones I've ever seen.
Yeah. So you can count it down anytime, Miss Trisha.
All right. So we have Chris at 28, and we are going once. We've got Sandra at 30. And we are going twice. And we've got Chris at 32. And last call on this one. And we are sold.
All right. I'll wait for it to show up. I see Chris. Is that who you see? Still?
Yep.
Okay. Thank you, Miss Chris. Thank you, everyone. On to Mr. Aaron.
Okay, and I'm going to put in Becky's channel again really quick. So if you haven't yet had a chance, you can click on that super quick, go subscribe to Becky's channel, and then come right back here.
I'm going to write down. Oh, I almost forgot to write down where we're at. Okay, we got it all. I got all the things.
All right. Here I have another choice of two of, I'm going to call them flower bouquet. And they're about 4 to 5 inches long, wide. And this one is a teal colored brooch. And we're going to start the offer off at $8 also for these.
Okay.
And this one has not the C class, but you can see, has the little what do you call that class? But it just kind of hooks in there.
Is that a C?
Not a C one, but
a C.
Oh, is it a C? Is a? Let's see if I can show it right. See it?
Oh yeah, it's just it's a little bit deeper than a C. It's got a little bit of a peak to it.
Oh. Oh, so okay. I thought this was the C, the ones like this. The ones you oh, that's the safety.
Yeah, the safety one that rolls over.
Yeah.
Then I might be wrong too, so I don't know.
Well, but you see it. You see what kind of class it is. I don't know what it. but we have a black one and a teal one.
Ah, okay.
Now we just
Black
need
and
somebody to say,
silver,
"Oh."
a black and clear, and a teal. But the blind. You see how much it shines.
Those are full of color.
Right. Well, I see that the offers have kind of stopped, so I will go ahead and start counting this one down. So if you're still interested, get your offers in. We are going once. And we have Mr. L. Page at $16.
Thank you, book.
And we are going twice. And we are sold.
All right. Ugh. Congratulations.
All
LP.
right. So, Randy, let us know if you would like the teal or the black or both for 16. Let us know your preference.
Ooh, big surprise there.
Both. There we go. Excellent.
All right. Now I have a size 5.5 ring. It is one. So this is the one for you, that your size, right, Paula?
I think Paula was saying that.
I have size 5.5, and I cannot pronounce. It's hard. It was a wild name. It's hard to say.
Is it written on the tag that you could show us?
No.
Or can you spell it and I'll type it into the chat?
Yeah. Hold 1 second.
Well, they're guessing.
They are guessing. You guys are doing great.
No, it's that way. CHALCEDONY. I don't know what that is.
Am I close to there? I lost track at the end.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's right.
I wonder if that's like their name for the design or something. Somebody needs to Google that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how to say that either.
Well, Sedoni.
Somebody will be able to type it into the chat on how you pronounce that. That is very pretty, though. I like that color. Chalcedony.
Yeah, it's all right.
It's a stone name. Okay.
Okay.
Well, that is wonderful. Thank you guys so much for the help.
Yeah, and it's 2.75 ounces, and we're gonna do the offer up of $15.
All right. Oops. If I can type.
And it's gold. It's silver. It's silver, gold plated, and
he's like, but wait, there's more.
It says J-Lo in the band. You see it? So I guess that's Jennifer Lopez.
Does it say JLO or just JL? Because JL.
It says JALO.
No.
I mean, don't they carry a J-Lo brand at like Kohl's?
I have no idea. That would be really cool, though. If the jewelry is that nice, then that would be really cool, because that is a very pretty ring.
Yes. So here's the.
Yeah, so just hold again as best that you can. Hold it still there. I know it's so hard to hold it still. That's good. That is a good shot of what that looks like. And so we have Lois at 21 right now for that. And oh, we've got Paula at 23. And so we will have people get their last offers in on this one. And we will start counting this one down. And we are going once. And we've got Paula at 23. And we're going twice. Yes, it does look a lot like the mirror for Snow White. When the face would appear. Is that Snow White? That's Snow White. Mirror,
Yes.
mirror.
Yeah.
On the wall.
Yeah.
No. Yeah.
And last call, everyone. Last call.
As we're all reciting it in our heads.
Yes. And we are sold.
All right. Congratulations, Laura.
Let's see. I'm just double checking the chat and making sure. Yes, it is Lois Egan for 31.
All right, Laura. Loris, could you send me an email with your information, Loris?
Yes,
I would
and
appreciate
I
that.
do have her information just in case. So
Me
I can.
too.
All right, congratulations.
Let's see. Oh, and that was
Laura.
2.
Yes.
Okay. Let's see. So I am going to start with, now some of you may have seen this. I did have this on my Friday sale, but I thought I would bring it back for this sale because I think this is a beautiful basket. So this is all made out of beads, and right here is where it is matched up to form the basket shape. So this is a beautiful basket. We've got all of these multicolored sea beads and then these beautiful ones that have a silver sparkle to them. And then the top here you can see has kind of a wavy configuration to it. It's set with wires. And then here is the bottom. Really gorgeous with all of those sea beads. And then here it is from the inside. And it is just a really nice I'm trying to think. This was, oh, how many inches? Hold on. I was gonna try to remember how many inches this was, and I can't. It's about 6.5 inches across for this beautiful beaded basket. And this is going to be $20. And it is number 48. And I don't know why Lois put 15 in the chat. So if you could clarify that.
Is she lagging? No, she's not lagging from the other one.
Oh,
she's
she's
offering 15.
offering 15. Okay. Yeah, I was just going to have this as a set price, $20, number 48 on this one. And let's see. And then I have this is a hand mirror. I'm going to try to turn this around so that as to not blind you with all of my lighting that I have here. So
look, there we are.
There. Hello. I just want to make sure I don't shine it in a mirror.
Well, Lois put 15 in again, so I don't know what you had on the number on that one.
Well, that isn't the number on that one.
Okay.
So this is a cloisonne, and it is I'm going to cover that just so I don't blind everybody, a brass base on this. And it is beautiful blue and red, and then it has a green center right there. And then the blue and the red. And this one measures, it's about...
Lois, I don't know if she's lagging or what. I'm not quite sure where you want to go with that.
I'm not sure what's going on either. But the mirror is about 5 inches long. So I'll hold it up to my face because that helps give it a little perspective with the size. And this beautiful cloisonne handheld mirror is $20, and it's number 49. And those, let's see. Oh, Nancy Kell for that one. Thank you, Nancy. And I am going to bring up Becky.
Yeah. You said that just like somebody else that I know. That was weird. All right. I have a glass flower frog. It is a pink kind of color. Probably the easiest thing to do with this is just do an offer up on it.
That's interesting you say it's pink, because I have to say on my end it looks orange, and I don't know if anybody else is noticing that it looks a little orange.
Yeah. It's kind of like a pinky amber, because now it looks like really amberish in there too. It's between a pink and it's got some yellow and pink in it. Champagne-ish, I don't know.
Okay, so people are seeing it as an orangey amber color.
Yeah, it's not as it's more pink in person than the orange amber color.
Interesting.
So it must just be the lighting on it. So
okay, and hold on.
Sure.
So Lois was putting in offers on the ring, but I think the ring already sold.
Yeah.
Okay.
She run it though, didn't she?
That's
for did you sell your ring? That one we had to look up how to say the name, Aaron?
Yeah. She
that one sold.
31.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, okay. I don't know.
Now
because I thought she was in with like 31 or something. Yeah.
Yeah, because she did get the offer Yes. So
Yeah.
thank you guys
Yeah.
so much for helping by putting that in the chat. And maybe we can get everybody, yeah, we'll work on getting everybody caught up, because yeah, sometimes the lag is horrible. It is so bad. And then yeah, you start getting behind and you don't even know where you're at. So maybe, yeah, maybe we can have Lois go out and refresh and come back, because yeah, she did actually win the offer on the ring.
Yeah.
So thanks,
That's
guys.
why I typed in that she might need to refresh, but I didn't know what else she was referring to. So,
Yeah.
all right. I'm
Okay,
doing
so we'll
offer.
go back to the amber that you think is pink.
Well, well,
No,
let's
that's
see.
actually, that's really cool if it's kind of a pinky amber kind of color. That's
Yeah.
really neat.
It's definitely showing up more amber on, let's see, that doesn't help any because that's a yellow glow. See, you can see it reflecting the yellow
Yeah.
on there from that, but it's not that, it's reflecting inside the light too. That's making it look yellow, like where the stripes are from the different holes.
Interesting.
So it's a little more pink in person. We can start this one at 12.
Okay. That's
It
a
is
very confused flower frog. It
It
does
is.
not
And
know what color it wants to be.
it is substantial. So I'm going to guess it's at least
Did
a
you say
pound
12?
of glass.
Did you say
Oh,
12? What did you
yep.
say?
I said 12.
Okay.
1, 2.
Thank you, Randy. I don't know if you're putting in an offer or you're just helping me with the 12, but thank
This
you.
is 1 pound, 3 ounces of glass.
Oh my goodness. That is a lot.
So here, if you want to get your bang for your buck for a full size flat rate box, this would be a piece to put in there. That's for sure.
Definitely.
So, and it has, let's see, I mean, there's a center hole there, so I don't know how many there are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 16 holes. They're all the same size. So I know a lot of people do on their desk with like pens. It's got a good size for that. They're not tipping over. Some people use it to display other things. Just don't drop it in a bowl because your bowl will not survive.
Oh my goodness, yes.
Or you keep it by your front door, and it's a good weapon. As we call that, is weapon grade glass. So, and it is, let's see, since we were on this, it's about 4 inches across and about 2 inches tall. So it's a pretty good size. I'd call it about softball size too, as well. That's about what that one is. So you can count it down whenever you're ready.
All right. We have Mr. L Page at $16. And we are going once. And we're going twice. And we are sold.
Yes, Paula. Definitely self-defense glass. Sold to Mr. L Page.
Yeah, and don't drop that on your toe either.
No.
That's going to hurt.
Perfect. Thank you very much, everyone.
Yeah, that's an interesting color because I've seen pink ones before, but they're very pink. They weren't, like an ambery kind of pink. They were
and I'm
like
trying to think
fresh in glass.
Oh,
pink.
here. Okay. Well, we know this is you know what this looks like, amber for Fenton. Man, it looks the same, doesn't it?
Kind of close. Yeah. Yeah.
But it's so much more pink in person. It's weird. Well, I tried. Never mind. It's sold. Whatever. I don't know. Sometimes the colors show up really good, and sometimes you're like, oh, Becky. Okay. All right. Next, I'm going to do.
Okay. What? No, go ahead. I can't count to 2 anymore.
Number 2.
Number 2.
Now, I think he should be an offer up as well. I've not seen one this big before. He stands about 6 inches. Well, he sits about 6 inches tall. And
Hi,
then his
Don.
legs, oh man, his legs are about 6 inches long. So he's a good foot if he has
Wow.
his legs stretched out. But if they're up in that knee hugger, like you're used to seeing him, he's about 6.5 with his hat. He's got the little bell on there. Can we start him at 15?
Yes.
His little details on his face. He's got that
nice.
old nylon cord for hanging if you want to hang him. But he'd be great just as a shelf sitter as well. And this is something else I've not seen before. He's got his original tag with the
Oh,
Pixie
wow.
legend.
What?
Right? And it's like a little book. So I'm going to be Christina here for a minute and see if I can read this itty bitty print. It says the Pixie legend. As long as you have your pixie, you will prosper. Enjoy happiness and good fortune. Wishes will be granted if you are deserving. Pixies will stay with you to bring you every blessing. Pixies are an influence only for good and will not tolerate evil. The original of the pixie has been lost through the ages, but we know that they exist. If you believe in them, one will always be with you to ensure your well-being. The creator of this version of the pixie hopes you will always have your pixie. Inarco.
Oh, wow. That is
Tell
an
you what,
arco.
Inarco. And there it says at the back, made in Japan, printed in Japan. So he is made in Japan. He doesn't have a tag on him or anything, but that tag's probably worth $15
Yeah.
just by itself.
There's a lot of people that would like that tag. Yeah.
I mean, I picked up some other smaller ones and none of them have tags. And I didn't realize he had a tag until I moved something around over here just a little bit
No.
ago. So thank you. Thanks, Christina. It was story time. Sorry, now I have to do this.
Well, I like how the booklet says that pixies won't use their powers for evil. So that makes
So
me
they won't be
feel better.
hurling glass flower frogs at you. They're
Right.
only good. And his collar and the edge of his hat are like a blue felt. And he's a red burlap is his body and his hat. And the blue on his hands, holding his knees, and black felt on his toes, on his boots.
Wow.
On his boots. He's got to go.
And he's got rosy cheeks.
And if you can hear, I don't even know where my speaker is. I think he's stuffed with straw. He's got so I don't know what he's stuffed with, but he's a good guy.
Well, if he's kind of squishy, it's probably not sawdust, because sawdust kind of gets a little harder.
I think I would have seen that. Fairy dust.
Or
pixie dust. You can count it down, Miss Trisha.
We'll start counting it down. We've got Sandy at 25. And we are going once.
Whew. All of a sudden, I had the blanket on my lap, and I'm toasty now.
We are going twice.
And he's about.
We have MJ Bear at 27. And hi, MJ. And hello, Jenny +1. And last call, everyone. Last call. And we are sold.
Okay. I don't see it yet. You see MJ at 27?
I see MJ at 27.
Okay.
Yep.
Thank you, everyone. All right, those are my two.
All right. Here I have a trinket box that is filled up with amethyst, raw amethyst stone. And we going is 5 pieces of amethyst stone in here. So how about we start it off at $10? And it's a little chip for this one. The trinket box has a little chip in it. So let's do an offer up of $10.
Okay, I have
It's a
got that
piece
in the chat.
of amethyst stone right here.
Oh, yeah. Crystals, nice. You know, that's one of the best sellers my mom has at her booth is all the crystals and rocks and stuff. People love them.
Yeah, you can do 1,001 things with them. They're fantastic.
They take wire and like do that free form to make a pendant out of it, like the wrapping. Yeah. Look like some quartz too, yeah. Or they're just the light amethyst. Maybe it's just not coming through.
It was something mixed into it too. I forgot. It's sort of a C. C-I-T.
Calcite?
C-I-T-E. Something like that.
Citrine?
Citrine, that's what it is.
My mother was a science teacher, so I know a few rock names, just saying.
Wow. Very good.
Unfortunately.
That's a good thing.
Yeah. We would always go to the rock shows. They have a rock and mineral show here every year in Denver.
So I think these are citrine.
And so there are 5 of them all together, correct?
I know the purple one. Yes, 5 of them all together.
Good night, Laura. Good night, Trina. Thanks for joining us.
Oh, actually, it's Sandy Spiff who is saying.
Oh, wrong way. I said it wrong. Sorry. You're right.
So good night, Sandy. No, there is nothing Becky doesn't know.
Stop.
Becky knows everything.
I do not. I just know enough to get me in trouble.
And the trinket box is like it got like cranberries on a trinket box.
Okay, so there's 5 crystals in there starting at $10. So that's really just $2 a crystal. That's got to be a good price.
Yes.
And I do see Lois in at 10. And we'll go ahead and start counting this one down. We are going once. And now Dawn's using a word I wouldn't even know how to begin to pronounce. So she's showing that she knows some stuff. So let us know, let us who don't know what you're talking about know a little bit more about what you are saying, because I would love to know what that means.
Google it. Somebody Google it. Where am I from? I live in Colorado, Pamela.
And we're going twice.
Yeah. Oh, a point. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Do they all come to a point on the crystal? Like a terminus?
Yeah. Yes.
Awesome. Thank you, guys.
Point, yeah.
Very helpful.
They also have a mystic fair here sometime in the spring, and And they
Oh, yeah.
explain all the different crystals and their properties and all that stuff too, for what people like to have them for. That
All
I
right.
don't know anything about.
Last call, everyone. Last call. And we are sold.
All right.
22 degrees in Prescott, Arizona. That sounds cold.
Yeah. And that's surprising for Arizona.
That's what I was thinking.
All right.
And yep, we got $10 for Lois Egan.
How about we do a crystal bowl, a ruby red crystal bowl with about 10 necklaces inside. And
it's like a grab bag bowl.
Yes. And how about we do the offer up for $10?
All right.
Here is one.
Yeah, people are going to want to see. Why don't we start with the crystal bowl first? Because people are going to want to see this crystal bowl.
You want me to? Let me show you how it looks.
Yes, because that does look cut to clear.
Yes, I concur. Unless it's flashed on,
unless it's flash, but
I can't tell that from this far away. I'd say it's cut to clear unless there's scratches in the red part, and then it would be flashed on color.
I don't see any scratches on them, so probably cut to clear. And here are some of the necklaces. This beautiful leaf necklace. I don't know if this some kind of stone necklace.
And Jan, which did you want to see up close? Was it the crystal that you wanted to see up close?
Yes.
Yeah, the cut to clear. The bowl.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Jeannie, that's one of the things people say really fast. Cut to clear. And if you're not hearing all the words in it, it sounds like something all smashed together. So
Some other piece.
That's right, Mr. Elpage. And if you wear all the necklaces at once, you will look like a rapper too. Aaron likes to dangle stuff. They want you to hold the pendants still in front of the camera. You're like a wiggly 2-year-old that they can't see it. Oh, that looks like that mother of pearl.
Oh, it's just painted on the middle.
Oh, is it? Wow, because
Yeah.
it looks like shell almost.
No, it's just painted onto the metal.
It's pretty.
So I show all of it.
And then I laugh, and then I cough, and then when you hold it still, they say hold it still longer. Boy, it's a rough crowd tonight, Aaron.
Yes.
I thought I said everything I got.
He's like, see. Okay, I'm done.
Now, those ones that you were holding up with the multiples, you were saying that those were, you thought leather. Were those the ones that you thought were leather?
Yes. These look leather to me.
The beads?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, isn't that interesting?
yeah. I
But
just
yeah,
brought home some really wonky thing with a whole bunch of crazy beads on it that I'm going to take apart to make jewelry out of. So have we seen all of the different necklaces?
Yes. You got this one that got fish on the end.
That one looks boho.
yeah, very. Very cool. I like that they're big, they're statement pieces.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we'll start counting this down. And we've got Lois at 21. And we're going once. And we are going twice.
You got to hang around with all these great YouTube people, Jan. Then you learn all sorts of stuff, like osmosis. It just sinks right in.
That's what I keep hoping every time I watch one of George's videos, the Antique Nomad. It's like if I hear him say it enough, I'll actually understand what he's saying.
Yep.
And we are sold.
All right. Congratulations, Laura.
Oh no, it doesn't all stick. I agree. Sometimes it goes in one ear and out the other, but a few things stick occasionally. So goodbye. That's a nice group.
Okay, I have got a pair of wall pockets. So these are ceramic wall pockets. Really fun mid-century modern look to them. Here is the back. So they've got the little nail in there. Now, someone did use these as wall pockets. And I'll tell you, I soaked and scrubbed these pretty good, but you can see there's still residue left behind because, yep, somebody bought these as wall pockets and used them for plants as wall pockets. And I gotta say, I'm pretty happy with the fact that somebody actually used them because a lot of times people get these things and then they don't use them. It's like, no, they're meant to be used. Go ahead, use them.
Yep.
They are signed on the back with like an M and a W.
Oh, look at that. Do you think they're a hobby piece or do you think they're...
I think that, well, I don't know. My guess is that
Thank you, Shirley.
they're just kind of like maybe an artisan piece. I don't know.
Yeah,
They're not.
I wonder, like Holland Mold, I wonder if it's a company
Maybe.
like that because it looks like it's inside the ceramic. Oh, they're cute.
Could be. I don't know. They're just different enough painted that I'm just not 100% sure.
You just don't see that every day.
No, but I liked the kind of mid-century modern feel of these.
Yeah.
And I thought that they were really cool. There is just ever so slight. You can barely see that little chip right there. And then here, there is a little bit right there, but they're both on the back sides, so you really don't see them. And I like the vase shape of them.
Yeah, Pam is saying the inside stain if they weren't glazed on the inside. So if it's like rough, like it didn't get a glaze on it.
No, actually, it does feel like they are glazed on the inside.
Okay.
It doesn't feel too rough. It feels that like they're kind of glazed on the inside. But there was dirt in here for who knows how long, maybe decades.
Right.
It is hard to say. So the pair of these are $14 and they're number 53. And that is those. Oops. And then oh, and Margaret, I see you for those. Thank you. That's right. And the dirt is free. So, you know, that's a bonus. No extra charge for the vintage dirt.
Mr. Elpage. Yep, genuine vintage stuff. Farm fresh.
Farm fresh.
Or basement fresh, yeah.
In this case, yeah, it's probably just outdoor fresh. Oh my goodness. And then
isn't all dirt vintage dirt? Just saying.
Yeah, but you can make new dirt.
Oh, true. All right, fine. You are correct. I'd rather not have new dirt, though. I'd rather have vintage dirt.
Yeah, I would rather have the vintage dirt also. So I have got a lovely hobnail milk glass.
There it is.
Boot with the kitty. So I've got the little kitty right there in the boot. Here is the bottom. Now, it does not say any kind of marking or anything that I could find that showed exactly who made this. But here is the boot, and it, from what I can tell and feel and all that good stuff, it feels to be in good condition. I didn't feel anything on it. And you know, with hobnails, sometimes you got to rub your hands over that little bits.
Some of those hobs, yes.
To make sure, but no, it feels really good. I will say there are like maybe right on here, like it when it came out of the mold, they just didn't smooth it out all the way. It's not rough. It's you know, there's like just a little bit of like a texture to it right there, but you can see there's no chips or anything. No, not even flea bites. It's just like
the mold line.
Yeah, that's all that is. But yeah, this is a real, I have to admit, with the milk glass, I can see the cat a whole lot better than I can with the clear glass. I have tried to get like a good view of that cat, and it's like, nope, the milk glass really shows off the kitty a whole lot more than the clear glass does.
There are certain colors that you can see the pattern so much better.
Yeah. And so for this lovely milk glass boot, sorry, I'm catching Becky's cough.
Oh, yeah.
Sympathy coughs for Becky. This is $12 and it is number 59.
They're asking if it's got a ring of fire, but I'm going to guess no because of the look of it.
I think this is just, I will say ever so slightly on the tip right here and ever so slightly on the edge right here.
The newer milk glass, when those were made in the 70s and 80s, don't have as much of that ring of fire as the old milk glass formula did.
Yeah, it's not that oh gosh, what is even the creamier milk glass?
It looks like it has more opalescence in it.
Yeah.
Like It's like almost a solid opalescent.
Yeah, so this does just a little bit where it gets just a little thin right in here.
Yeah.
And
Was it number
Lois,
59?
I see you, Lois. Thank you so much. And we will go on to Becky.
All right. Excuse me. Okay. Well, let's just really? Now I'm gonna have a whole nother octave apparently. Good grief. I'm gonna go with another. Oh man, this is terrible. Damn. All right. It's a blue Fitton Bell. Painted. Looks like it's got some lilies on it. Some greenery. Another purple lily. It is hand painted by R. Bowman, I think is what it says there.
Oh,
Bowman.
yeah.
Bowman. It's a really nice signature. You can at least see it, read it really well. This is going to be $15. Number 13. $15 for the Fitton Bell. It is approximately, I'd say, 5 to 6 inches tall. Yep, just at 6 inches. It's a nice, simple little flute on the bottom of it. Rings really nice. And I see Paula for that. Thank you. Good grief. That was the weirdest thing ever. All right, I want to do an offer up on this one. This is a canning cookbook. Compliments of Hershey's Sugar Sales Corporation. We start this little pamphlet. It's just a stapled section on the spine. Yeah. So it's got the advertisement on the back. And if we just start at $3, it's got really great graphics throughout the whole book.
Hi, Steph. Thanks for checking in from the bathroom.
Might need them to go get my little Jolly Ranchers out of the car. There's all do's and don'ts with graphics, all the general. So it's got all you need to know about canning. I'm going to turn this way and kind of flip through it. All the different kinds of fruit that you can use and the measurements. And here's even more. All your boiling time and minutes and everything.
Oops.
So marmalades, fruit butters, pickles and relishes. It's just got some really great graphics in it. I was going to try and find a copyright in it. It is prepared by Sugar Information Incorporated out of New York City. The text is by Demetra Taylor, a home economics consultant.
Ooh.
Right? So here's all the table of contents of all the different things that it tells you about in there. And I was going to look again at the beginning. I'm not seeing a copyright on it. Usually it's at the front or the back, and I don't see it on either end. So, but I'm guessing.
What did it say on the back anyway? The Hershey.
Compliments of Hershey Sugar Sales Corporation, H. Pike and Company out of New York, and Jacksonville, Florida. Hershey's Pure Cane Refined Sugar. Packed for home use in convenient, sanitary 5-pound paper bag. Ask for Hershey's.
Has anyone ever seen Hershey's sugar?
Well, I do remember being at Hershey's, like their little museum, and they talk about how they make their chocolate, and that's one of the big things.
Well, I know, but it's not like we could go to the grocery store and buy Hershey's sugar.
But I think it was at the beginning. I think it was one of their main products at the beginning because they were importing the cacao. So I think they were also importing the sugar under their name. So I'd say 60s. Oh, it's got one loose page in the middle. I must have flipped past that the first time. but it's right where you can see kind of where the rust. I mean, it must have got a little wet where it just popped out
think
from
you're
that
right,
staple.
Christina.
So, all right, count her down anytime you like.
All right, we are going once.
So what are we talking about now?
We've got Laura at $6.
Hey, Greg.
And we're going twice. Hello, Greg.
Thanks, Christina. I have to get me some fancy ones at the dollar store.
And we are sold. That's where I get all of mine.
And I know.
At the Dollar Tree.
I need a couple more in the car.
And I keep all my spares right over here.
That's what I usually do with sunglasses. So, all right.
Steph.
Thank you. Because we want to make sure you're okay and coming back. So I see Laura Orton. Is that who you had? Yep. Okay.
Yes, Laura for $6.
Well, Christina, I have to have them on so I can have story time like you. Those are my two.
Okay.
Thank you.
And I did want to grab, here we go. I wanted to grab Becky's channel just in case there is anyone here who hasn't yet subscribed to Becky's channel. I'm going to put it into the chat. And you know, Sandra, I usually do because the Dollar Trees in my area go through things so fast and can't restock. Yep. And so if I'm in there and they've got them, boy, I do grab them. And yes, I did hear that they were going up to $1.25, isn't it?
That's what I heard too. Yeah.
Silly.
Are you going to keep me over here like Jody Renshaw?
I am.
I'm done. It's Aaron's
All
turn.
right. She's done.
All right. Here I have this fantastic looking elephant planter with his trunk up and a little black and pink, I think it's a hair bow, I don't know, but pink hat with blue tusks. We're going to do an offer up of $5 for this beautiful elephant. There's no marking on it. It don't say where, it's made at anywhere.
That's cute.
Yes.
Oh, so, I see. Behind there is the planter part.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Wow, you hardly even notice it because it's built right into him.
Yeah. Good luck, elephant, with his trunk up.
Yes.
And we've got Cheryl at $5. Now, does it say any kind of marking on him as to where he was made or anything? Nothing?
No, that's what I was saying. There's nothing going there.
Mm-hmm.
No marking.
Probably had a sticker and got washed off or taken off.
Yeah.
I don't know. The dollar store thing, though, I don't know when they're changing that. It hasn't happened here yet.
I don't know. I remember hearing them saying that they were raising it, but I don't remember when they were raising it. Interesting.
Yeah, I was thinking it wouldn't hit here till the beginning of the year, just because that seems to be an easy way to do it. But I was just there the other day and it was still $1.
Oh, now Nancy's saying that everything is $1.25 where she is.
I think it depends on the place as to when they're switching it.
Wow. I haven't been there, I guess, in enough time since I don't know when.
You haven't stocked up too much on glasses.
I guess I did. Maybe I'll have to go in there and see if they've changed their prices.
Oh, wow. Pueblo's already got theirs up. That's crazy.
I think they should have to change their name.
Right?
I think they should have to go through the expense of changing their name since they decided to raise their prices. That'll teach them.
Dollar Tree Plus. $1.25 tree. Okay.
All right. So we've got Cheryl at $12. We'll go ahead and start counting this one down. We are going once.
The cute caricature of that elephant.
He looks very happy.
Yes.
Going twice.
Oh, it's moving again. Yeah, I'm expecting it eventually around here, but I was pleasantly surprised that it wasn't yet, so that was nice.
And last call. And we are sold.
All right. Congratulations, Clarice.
Lois.
Yeah.
Lois. I'm sorry, Lois.
Lois.
Right.
Jan remembers when cigarettes were $1. Well,
here I have these vintage souvenir folders.
Oh, look at you.
And
my grandma always say that gas was 25 cents a gallon too.
They have 8 photos front and back of different sites from different states and different.
Oh, is it all over?
well,
It's not
no,
just one city or something?
No, each one is one.
Oh, yeah.
Several.
I had different ones, yes.
Okay,
So
what's that one?
This one is Sunset
Oh,
Cliffs and Mission Beach in San Diego, California.
I've been there.
So
so you have how many total?
We got 6 of them, and I want to do an offer up of $5.
Where
Okay.
did Renshaw go?
So there's 6 of them, and they all fold out, and we're starting at $5. Okay.
Fort Collins.
Hey,
Colorado.
That's where my daughter went to college. Was that Fort Collins, Colorado?
Yes.
Jeff, start bidding.
Pikes Peaks.
That's my hometown.
Huh?
Said Pikes Peak, that's my hometown. That's in my backyard.
Oh, okay.
That's Colorado Springs.
America's most famous mountains.
Yeah. Estes Park. How did these all end up over there on your side? Somebody came out to Colorado and saying, wow. Estes Park, right at the base of Rocky Mountain National Park.
Ugh.
Yeah, so far I don't see Jeff. He's slacking on the job.
He might have fell asleep. You never know.
Oh, for goodness sake.
Painted Desert. I think that's in Arizona.
Greg, we were born in Estes Park? Wow. That's unusual since they don't have a hospital. Well, they didn't used to have a hospital up there.
And
Omaha,
Nebraska.
I have friends that live there.
Look at those cars.
Yeah.
Those watercolors are such fun prints.
Look at the Post-its. $1.50.
Shoot.
Without message.
For the whole pack, too, not just one postcard.
Yeah.
Open up the Pikes Peak one, Aaron.
Oh,
Indulge
okay.
me. I mean, you can open up whichever one you want, but I want to see that one.
Yeah.
They just redid the train up the Cog Railway up from Manitou Springs up to the top of Pikes Peak. They just redid it. They had to send the engine over to Switzerland or something. The only place that made the parts for it anymore. Yep, that's what I see every day, that mountain view.
Oh, wow. That's nice.
And that's what caused where all those winds came screaming over from the other day too. So, yep.
Here's a...
Yep. They just rebuilt that house too, the Peak House on the top of the peak.
Wow.
To coincide with the train.
Yeah, the whole pack.
Wow, those are nice ones.
All 6 of them.
It's okay, Paula. Thank you. Yeah, Greg, it's a fellow reseller down in Pueblo. It's about an hour south of me. And back in the day, Estes Park didn't have a hospital or a funeral home. So since it was a tourist town, if any tourists passed away while they're up there, they'd hold them in the carriage house until they shipped them back home because they didn't have anywhere to put them.
Wow. So 3 of them are Colorado then?
Yes. 3 of them are Colorado.
One
California,
is Oklahoma. 1 Nebraska.
And,
Omaha.
Omaha. And Omaha. Yeah. And I think 1 is Arizona.
Yeah. Which is the Omaha one's basically a Bronco one anyway, because that's what, what's his name? It's called Omaha.
Oh, yeah.
Peyton Manning. Yep.
Yeah.
He retired from Wisconsin to Salida. Wow. Yep. The altitude is something you have to be careful of when you come here and visit. Those are cool. Good find.
Okay, and let's see.
Oh,
so everybody
yeah.
Get your final offers in. We've got Jenny +1 at $14. So everyone get your final offers in. We're going to start counting these down. And we are going once.
Yep. If you're not used to the altitude around here, it's amazing how fast it can affect you physically.
And we are going twice.
And it's a little I guess it's history of the places.
They're cool. Oh, Point Loma, yeah. They have a lighthouse on Point Loma.
Yeah, you can see it in the distance.
Yep. There you go.
And we are sold.
Yep, Christina, they do to like protect them, like card protectors for sports cards.
We got.
Oh man, some more coming in.
Exactly. Is that I see MJ?
Yep.
Beer.
MJ Bear for 17. Yes, I do see that.
Congratulations. Nice pack.
Just snuck in there.
All right. Congratulations, MJ Beer.
Okay, and that was 2, wasn't it?
Yes.
Well, Lois, as long as you stay hydrated, it's not too bad. And you get used to it, it's not awful. So My mom always has a hard time coming back because of her asthma, and the altitude takes a little bit for her to adjust.
Oh, I can't imagine having asthma in the altitude. Oh
Mm-hmm.
my gosh. No, I went to Breckenridge once, and we flew into Denver and then drove to Breckenridge. And I mean, it's gorgeous, but yeah, it's like you think, oh, I'm just going to go walk around downtown. And you're like, I'm just
Nope.
going to go and walk. And yeah, it takes forever to catch your breath.
Yep. I mean, are you almost at sea level or not much higher? Or
yeah, I mean, basically we're fairly close to sea level.
yeah, I mean, and
But
Denver's called the
but
Mile High City,
you
and
know,
we're higher than that. So
yeah, our mountains aren't that far away, and I'm quite a ways, I would say, compared to the Sound, I am quite high up
oh,
from
okay.
Puget Sound, but still it's not like, high up.
Yeah. Lois says she's at 300 feet. Holy cow.
But yeah, Breckenridge is gorgeous.
It's way up in the mountains. It's even
And we
higher.
went to Vail, we went to Aspen, we
Yep.
went all around. And yeah, they are tremendously beautiful, but I can't imagine being around snow that much.
Mr. Elpage said he drove up to Pikes Peak from Texas, and then he had to replace his manual transmission. Surprised he didn't have to replace your brakes after coming down too. They have races up the peak, and they just finally in the last couple of years finished paving it to the top. So they have races every July. It's Race to the Clouds. So sorry, it's your turn, huh?
Yes, it is my turn. So
Ooh.
I have got these two glasses. Now, they are not quite identical glasses. And thank you so much, Nancy, for the super sticker. I appreciate that. That is very kind of you. I spent the longest time, when I was looking at these going, are they flash? Are they not flash? What is the deal with these? But I have to admit what's really kind of a strange phenomenon, and I don't even think I'm going to be able to get them to do it on here. No, you're probably not going to be able to see. Right where the glass meets in there is like the yellow glows. I don't quite understand. It's like there hardly is any yellow down there. You can kind of see that there's like yellow and red in the base. And the yellow does have, as it meets up right there, it's like when you shine your black light, it does have a little bit of a glow to it.
I hope that sticker button's not stuck.
Yeah, I hope so too. That is more than enough, Nancy, and thank you. I appreciate it. And you are very kind. And I wish you continued success on your YouTube channel and for growing your, hopefully, live sales that you'll keep doing. I do wish you a lot of success with that. And again, let us know when you're having your sales. I am happy to have other resellers post their sales and stuff in my chats. So, just remember to keep us posted on what's going on.
I'll be right back. I need to get some more to drink.
Okay. So these are slightly different. They're ever so slightly different in size. You can see one is just a hair taller than the other. And then this one, the area that is filled with the glass stops right here. But this one goes all the way down to about halfway there. So you can see where the beverage goes, it's different in each glass. So even though they are like the same. They're just a little different, which I think makes them a lot of fun. And so, yeah, so these are glass blown this way with these colors, not flash on here. And then you can see down at the base here, all the blend of the yellow and red together. You can see how they're both there. And I just thought these were fun. I loved the colors, loved the shapes of them. And so for the pair of these, which are about yay big, let's see, that makes them about 6 inches tall, about 6 inches. They are $14 for the pair, and they are number 54. So $14, number 54. And I just really thought that the colors were really fun, and they were very interesting looking. Let's see, I'm going to put those right there. And then if that's not your cup of tea, I'll go with this one next, which is a little bigger. And just for size comparison, I will show the difference in size here.
Oh, wow.
So this one's a lot bigger just on its own. And it is a beautiful purple glass. It is a lovely shade. Now it's coming off a little like blacker and grayer than it is in person. In person, it is, there we go. With the white background, you can see a little more. It is a lovely purple color. And it is bigger. This one is, it's a little over 7 inches tall. And
actually half a bottle, they said.
But yeah, you wouldn't necessarily have to use this just for drinking. This could be a lot of fun just as a little candle holder. Also, lots of uses for this other than just for drinking. But yeah, cheers on that one. And this lovely purple glass is $10. And it's number 55. And there is the bottom. And it is number 55 on that one.
Trina's going to eat her ice cream out of it.
You sure could. And those are my two. And then, I realized, hang on, before I have you start, I forgot I was going to put Aaron's channel in the chat. Yeah. So I am sorry. Let me get Aaron's channel in there. So if you haven't yet had a chance to subscribe to Aaron, click on the link. It'll take just a second to go over, subscribe to his channel, and then it'll take you right back here. And go ahead. Now I'm done talking. Sorry.
Okay. You're fine. I just went and subbed to Aaron's channel. I hadn't apparently either kicked me off or I hadn't done it yet. So you got at least one new sub tonight.
Yay.
So, okay. I have a new old stock in package set of napkins. They should be like the dinner size napkins. So they're approximately, I think they're about 6.5 inches square, give or take. Very mid-mod-esque in the graphics on them. Graceline is the company out of Minneapolis, Minnesota. 3-ply, not just 2-ply, 3-ply.
Wow.
13 by 13.25 when it's folded out, yeah. So these napkins are going to be $5, number 16. And there are 16 quantity in the package. Brandy being silly in the chat. Everybody. There was one night he kept retracting his stuff, and we just messed with Jody, and we'd type something in and retract it. She's like, wait, what are you doing? Oh, you're always my cup of tea, Trisha. Yeah, right? It says coffee time or tea time. It can be either one.
Though that print reminds me, like, when you guys see those old cast iron trivets that were made in Japan, it's like that design looks like something that would have been on one of those tile trivets.
Yep. Okay, here's my next item. It's teal. Is that showing up pretty good color-wise?
Yes.
It reminds me of like the travel size thing. It's a photo album.
Whoa.
Not album. It's a photo frame.
Yeah, it is.
Like a locket. Like its own, like a little box. Oh,
wow. And you can take that traveling with
you. And I was trying to figure out how the pictures go in. I think I figured it out. So cool. Look at that. The frame comes out.
Neat.
I don't think it's ever had pictures in it because this, I'm not even pushing, and that's still attached in there. So it's got like cardboard and then a plastic to go over it.
Okay, Christina would like us to do an offer on this. So what would you like to start this at?
Let's start it at 10.
Okay, $10.
And so
good night, Leanne.
Here's the other side, same deal. This one is a little bit, well, yeah, it was pushing out. There we go. So yeah, it's got the cardboard and the plastic and everything to put it back in the little metal frame. And then it goes in there, and you can see how dark the teal, and it's velour inside there. So it's barely on the edge here, around the edge between the frame of the picture and the frame of the box, but it's a velour.
My goodness, that must have been for like the executive while they were traveling. They could keep their family photos with them or something.
It's got a little art deco in the corner, so it looks like a little photo corner.
Yeah.
So, and it's in really good shape. It's got a little bit of an indent where it was probably just in a box with other stuff.
Maybe something on top of it.
Yeah. So, and it's, let's see, about 5 by 3 3/4. I thought this was pretty neat. I thought it was a clock at first. So the photos are about 4 by 3 1/4 for inside. The photo openings. So it reminds me of, I think I sold a clock the other day that like popped open and then the clock went this way. That's what I thought it was going to be when I opened it. But it's pretty cute. And it's got a hinge. It's got that
jewelry. It looks like something you would, with that would have like little snaps to put your jewelry in or something.
Yeah. And it's got a spring hinge that keeps it shut with like a piano hinge, so it sits really flat. So.
Well, I have never seen anything quite that fancy before.
I hadn't either.
That is really neat.
So if you'd like to do some counting down.
So we have got, we've got Sandra coming in at $13. So we will...
Christina, it's terrible. It's awful. You really don't want it. Sorry, I even brought it up. Do you need to come over to my house and preview my auction items also, Christina? Because I have other people who have told me the same thing.
Apparently, yes.
Well, just come on over anytime. It's a hot mess around here.
Well, of all the places, it's like she kind of is, not too far from you, because you're both kind of in the center.
Yep. Well, I'm hoping that when I go up to Minot in September that she can come down that little bit and come visit me.
Ooh.
Christina, you want to be on that list? You got it, girl.
All right, so we have book at $16 for our high offer right now. And I am going to put in going once.
Book kids.
And going twice.
I think my furnace turned off for the night.
Uh-oh.
Well, no, it like is on that setting where it stops running all the time. Gets a little bit cooler after a certain time of day. And it got really quiet.
Okay, last call, everyone. Last call.
Yes, Verlaine.
And we are sold.
Oh, thanks, Jeannie. We've been doing pretty good. Everybody's been bringing it tonight. Okay, I don't see it yet.
That's because I'm typing sold and I
I'm like,
in.
I don't see it.
Wasn't in there, so the letters.
Where is it?
The letters weren't actually going in.
We all done that. People like, really? I did all that?
It's like I'm typing away and I don't know where my letters are going.
Right. It's in another field somewhere.
I wasn't in the field to do that. Okay, so we have Mr. L Page at $17.
Oh, okay. So, whoa, I don't want to do any reporting. Thank you. My finger's doing things. Thank you, everyone. Verlaine says she lives by Minot too. Hey, we can have like a big north Midwest meetup. Thank you. That was my two.
That was two.
My napkins and the photo album, which obviously the napkins got overshadowed by the photo album.
Oh, look at Mr. L Page.
Oh, all right. Who's shipping it to the Canadian president? Awesome. Go, Mr. Aaron.
Now I have a carnival glass.
Thank you.
Margot gold bowl that is in the shape, to me, it looks like a sunflower.
That is the sunflower. You are correct.
So I want to do an offer up of $10.
All right.
Well, she said it's 1:40 a.m. there. You're on the wrong side of the time zones.
7 inches wide. And on the bottom of it, it has, I guess you call it, hard nails. For the
flower. Yeah.
And we have Lois at 10. And yeah, I think that one is Indiana glass.
I was just going to say, it's got to be one of those Anchor Hawking, Indiana.
Yeah, I think that one's Indiana.
Yeah.
I will say that one is really pretty in person. I have had that one before and thought very seriously about keeping it. The next one I find, I probably will end up keeping it because it is really pretty pattern and it has a really nice shine to it.
It's got a great texture. I've held a few of those on the outside where the flower is. You can feel the whole texture of the flower design too.
Yeah.
But I thought, yeah, Lois, she's in it.
Randy, the purple fantasy wine glass. Yes, you need a big smile when you're using the purple fantasy wine glass.
Yeah, that's great iridization. Yeah, that could go like all seasons too. Spring with flowers and summer and fall and everything.
Yep.
Make like a nice ice cream bowl, as Daniel would say.
Oh, yes. Because that would fit all your toppings into it.
Yep.
Because, you know, what's the point of having an ice cream bowl if you can't fit your toppings into it?
Yep.
Correct.
All right, we will start counting this one down. We are going once. And going twice. And we are sold.
All right. Congratulations.
Yep, that one is going to Lois.
I have another ring. This one is a size 7. So y'all would know. But this is a ruby. This is a silver 925 silver gold plated band. And it is 1.8 carat ruby.
Ooh.
And he's going to try to hold his hand still, which is so hard to do.
Those are pretty. Is it ruby June or July? I don't remember which month it is for birthstone.
Oh, gosh. I don't know. Can I Google that really fast?
It's right around there. January garnet.
July.
There we go.
July for ruby.
Oh, shoot, that's right. How about we start the
Everybody knew that before me. So good job, everyone.
How about we do the offer up?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Probably trying to get close, and still Aaron ended up hitting the wrong button on his phone. So I'm sure he will work his way back and click on that link and be right back with that, because I was just about ready to start to put in his starting offer price, and now we don't know.
Yeah, I think we cut off right before he said it.
Yes. And so we have Trina and Cheryl both talking about Pittsburgh. So that is fun.
Pennsylvania.
They both must live semi close to each other and are just figuring that out in the chat, which is always so fun when people do figure stuff like that out in the chat. It's like we lived so close and then we ended up meeting on YouTube.
Right? Well, and then I'll address what Verlaine said. She lives near Minot. I'm going to be up in Minot at the end of September, beginning of October for the Husfest, which is the largest Scandinavian festival in the U.S. So I'll be up there for that this year.
Wow.
This year.
Okay.
22. This next year.
Next year, but.
Yep. They've canceled it for 2 years. That's right. Why not? Why not?
Let's hope that it still continues.
There he is.
Let's hope. All right. So, Aaron, we were going to start this beautiful ring off at how much?
$25.
All right, 25.
Is Minot wine? Like Merlot?
Oh, you did eat through
No.
that. Here.
Minot, North Dakota, the city. Oh, awesome. Jeff and I went to the Who's Fest in 19. So it's got a nice, really dark color to those rubies.
Yes.
They're pretty.
Yep. So these are rubies. This is a size 7 ring. It is 925 sterling with gold plate on top. Am I getting all that correct?
Yes.
And did it happen to say what the total weight of the rubies were?
I don't know. Well, it has 5.3. Is that grams? I don't know if that's the ring or is this the. That's probably the total ring, right?
Yeah, that should be the weight of the metal.
So then the S weight would be the stone weight, 1.85 carats.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
Okay.
So 1.85 carats for the rubies total. Oh, and Paula, you heard my cat? Yeah. Yes, Joe was talking to me.
You know what that reminds me of too is those cigarette bands. Like it's just about that same size and shape as a cigarette band graphics. They do that oval shape on them.
Yeah, that is a beautiful ring. And so we do have Kathleen in at 25. And I don't see anyone else. So let's count this one down for Kathleen. And we are going once. And going twice. And we are sold.
All right. Congratulations, Catherine.
A pretty one.
That's my 3, my 2, right?
Was that 2?
Was that 2? Okay.
Yeah, the carnival, the
the bowl.
Yeah, sure. I remember now.
It was so long ago.
It was. We had that little break and then we just can't count. Okay. I have a little bit of an unusual item with these. So these are ceramic. They are beautifully hand painted with, I'm going to say white dogwoods right there on the base. And then we've got some more hand painting here. We've got 2 holes right here. And then they do mount onto walls. This is a towel rack holder. So it would go into the wall. You'd put your rod right in between there. These are by V. Jackson. So right there, it does say VEE Jackson. And that is a California potter. And they are hand painted. And yes, it could be a toilet paper roll. It could be a towel roll. It just all depends on how big of a rod you put in there. But no, but all depends on your decor coloring. I think they picked this color because of wanting to do the dogwoods on it. So they did pick a nice rich, I'm going to say more of like a coffee brown color, where this would kind of look like cream on coffee. That's my take on it.
No. With another blip. Sideways candle holders. You could turn them the other way and they could be wall mounted candle holders. You know, that works too.
Could be. It could be. Yeah, you'd have to use kind of smaller candles, but that could work. You know, or if you had teeny tiny little air plants, you could stick those
There
in
you
there and
go.
have them be wall mounted also.
It could be hooks, like just to drape a towel over.
Yeah.
To use your imagination.
Or if you had curtains, yeah, and you wanted to have fancy
like tiebacks
to attach them to, then that would work also. So yep, lots of uses for these besides just the towel rack. You know, or if you are outside, you know, maybe a covered area where you want to, you know, you garden or something and you want to keep a towel, you could definitely, you know, use these outside. I mean, they're ceramic. You know, I would say as long as they weren't going to get rained on a lot, that, you know, they would hold up. So for this lovely pair, again, they are by V. Jackson. Right there, you can see V. Jackson. These are $20 for the pair, and they're number 42. So $20, number 42. And then so I have another handkerchief. This one is in I'll say used condition, in that it has been washed several times. There are some thinning areas on it, and there is a hole right here. So you're thinking, why on earth did you save this? If it has a hole, it has some thinning, it's been washed several times. You can see it's got some thinning on the bottom. Well, this is a Peg Thomas. Peg Thomas is an amazing illustrator for handkerchiefs.
Yeah, those graphics are amazing.
And this one in particular is really fantastic. If you're a horse lover, a cacti lover, and guess what? There are 2 little secret hidden owls in here. And yeah, this one is really rare and really amazing. So even in the rough condition it's in, this is absolutely worth saving.
Oh yeah, framing it would be really neat.
So I'm going to get in here so you can see these horses.
Hey, I happen to know somebody who works above a frame shop.
And look at there. There's one of the owls. Right there. And then look at these horses. And then down here. And right over here, yep, there is the other owl. But yeah, this is just absolutely an amazing graphic and totally worth saving, even in the rough condition it's in. And again, this is by Peg Thomas, and her graphics are amazing. They are so fantastic. I have another one of hers that I think it still has the sticker on it. It has never been washed, and whoo, it is mind blowing how
I'm
gorgeous.
surprised I haven't seen something like that out here in the Western country too.
Mm-hmm. And so this one, because it's in rough condition, it is $10 for this one. And it is number 45. So $10, number 45. And yeah, very, very mid-century looking with the horses and the coloring. And yep, it is spectacular.
Trina, put your $10 in first. I don't know if you honor intent of number or not. Oh, somebody is now they're starting to bid. Nell Page put 45 in. So
yeah, I wasn't going to do an offer on that one. I was just doing a set price on that one. And so, yes, I will go with Trina on that one first. And thank you, Trina. And let's see. Oh, and those are my two.
all right.
We will go on to Becky.
Okie dokie. I have a Scotch tin. This one is in pretty good shape. There's a little scratch right there. And if you follow other YouTubers, you know there's a few people out there who collect these. So when I started seeing them, they called to me, and I've picked up a few. This one is a duplicate. So it says it has one roll. It's a 1/2 inch with 2,582 inches of transparent tape.
Who measured that?
I know, right? You can see a little bit of the residue of what held the tin shut originally, but it is really, really clean inside. Yep, Misty, that's one of them for sure. And then it tells you about all the, for best use, follow these rules. Oh my goodness. There are rules to Scotch tape if you didn't know.
Wow, I did not know there were rules.
Let's see. Store and use this tape in temperatures of 70 degrees to 80 degrees only, especially during the winter months. If the tape becomes brittle, moisten a blotter and store with the tape in the tightly covered can for several hours. So now there's rules to Scotch tape. And there's a little bit of wear.
I did not know there was going to be a quiz.
I know, right? It's going to be $16. Number 17.
Now, was there still tape in there, or was that just an
empty
one?
No, not this one.
Okay, so they successfully used the whole roll. So good for them.
Right. So number 17 for $16.
That's a nice one.
I found one that had yellow tape in it. I thought that was pretty funny. So, okay, well, if we'll watch the chat for that one. And then I have a choice on pins, and I think the easiest thing to do is just do an offer on them because I really don't know where to start them at. So, how about we start at 6? I have 3 choices. I have the seahorse. He's got some rhinestones and some pearls on a gold tone back. And it's got like a lapel pin kind of attachment. So I know it's newer and it's marked right there, but for the life of me, I can't read that one.
Look, it's Avon.
That would be it, wouldn't it? I bet you it is. I don't know. I still can't read it. It's like I need more powerful eyes for that one. So the next choice is this little donkey or burro.
Ooh, pretty.
With the little jelly belly cabochon on the gold tone, and he has one green rhinestone eye because he's giving you like the side eye. And it has that safety rollover on the clasp there on the bar. And then the last choice is a star. It's also a gold tone. It's like a painted enamel in the middle, but it has clear and light blue rhinestone. And I'm not seeing any marking on that one either. So these are the three choices. So you can count it down anytime you like.
All right. So everyone get your last offers in. We have Kathleen at $12.
They're all about 2 inches or so, give or take.
We are going once.
Turn that way.
And going twice.
Yes, I think he's a little donkey, a little burro. I mean, he could be a little pony too, but I think he looks like a little donkey.
Yeah, I think so too. And we are sold.
Okay, so let me know what your choice is. Who we have? 12?
I do see, yep, $12 for Kathleen. So yes, let us know if you would like the seahorse, the donkey, the starfish or star.
Yeah,
just
just
starfish,
a star.
isn't it?
Just a star.
Just a star.
Yeah. So Kathleen was at 12, right?
Yep.
Okay.
They are 12 a piece, or any combination of those that you are interested in.
The burrow, and his is not, his belly, jelly belly, whatever, is not scratched. It's really got a great reflective quality to it. She wants the seahorse. Thank you. And then book would be my backup.
Yep, book is the first backup.
Are you interested in a choice book for the star or the donkey? Reminds me of Shrek. Donkey.
That is so true.
So book would be my first backup, and then is it Verlaine? Is the second one if he doesn't want both.
Yes. So book, let us know if you are interested. I know she was.
Did you fall asleep? You just commented.
I know she did just comment. So book, let us know if you're interested. Yes or no, or pass, or donkey, or star.
Thank you, Verlaine, for being on it. So book, if you get the next dibs because you're the backup bidder. So there's a donkey or the star for $12. Yes, no, either, both, whichever you like to put in the comments. And if not, we'll just take Verlaine's comment after that if you'd like to carry on. That's my 2.
Okay.
Thank you.
So we'll keep checking the chat for book's response. But otherwise, Aaron, go right ahead.
All right. Here I have this 17-inch
look at you.
Milk glass vase. It's 17 inches tall and about 5 inches wide. And there are grapevines going all through the vase. So we're gonna do an offer up of
Okay.
$20. Look at the beautiful detail on here.
That's a big one.
Yes.
I think that's Imperial.
Book, we can see you now, but the last comment we saw from you was Kathleen was. So please type in your comment again if you would like the donkey or the star.
That's odd. I've wondered this sometimes. I've made comments and I'm like, are you guys even seeing me? It's weird. Like they just like the comments don't exist.
Is there a makeup mark? No.
If it's Imperial, it had like a capital I and a G is usually their mark inside.
Inside of it?
Yeah, on the foot usually on the bottom.
Oh,
Like where it
here?
sits. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's nothing on there now.
Okay.
Oh,
And yeah.
hold on. It's
Oh,
a WC or CW.
it's Westmoreland then.
Okay, yeah.
Maybe. If it's a W, it's Westmoreland glass, so it should be WG.
Yeah, but
Or
it probably looks like a C. It's because it's
it's a
going
G.
right
Yeah,
through the
yeah.
W.
You're right.
Yeah.
It's a G. It's a G.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Very
so
good.
it's Westmoreland.
Those are not
Thank you,
always
Book.
easy to find.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
that's
should
why
be.
I was like, I said, oh, it's something there. I had to turn it a couple of times to get the light on it.
Yep. And it should be paneled grape is the name of the pattern.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to go back to the super fast Verlaine. I have you for the donkey. Thank you, Book, for consistently putting it in till we saw you. Appreciate it.
Yes.
Yeah, that's weapon grade glass too. You leave that by your front door. Somebody
Oh, yeah.
comes in.
Yeah, I don't think I have ever seen one that tall before.
Yeah. So, like I said, you do the head. It's
Yeah,
this
but I
big.
mean, if you want to like display, like in like this time of year, if you want to go out and get those big holly branches, it's like
Yeah,
that is the kind of vase you would stick those in, man.
it
Yeah.
goes to
That is
any
some serious.
season and any holiday too. That it goes with everything.
Yeah. And anytime you want to put like those really serious, branches in, because that vase can hold them up and won't fall over because of the weight.
So hold some glitter sparkle picks. Yep.
Ooh.
So I'm looking, but not really seeing the Ring of Fire though.
Yeah, that stuff is so thick it doesn't surprise me.
Yeah.
Okay, and we have Lois for that one.
If you give it a little hit with your finger and hear it ring, yep, that high pitched noise that tells you there's no cracks in it.
Oh, okay.
So you don't always have to see them.
And we'll go ahead and start counting this one down. We are going once.
Right.
And going twice. And we are sold.
All right. Congratulations.
That's a nice piece.
Yeah, that is really nice.
Lois.
Yep.
Knock it off, Paula. What else you got?
All right. Here I have some sterling silver earrings. There's 925 inside the inside the earring. Let me see if I can get you to see it.
Yeah, I can see that something's there.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, it's got a maker's mark on it.
it's kind of hard to see, but yeah, it is. It is 925. So I'm gonna do an offer up of $10 for the earrings.
Okay, I've got that in the chat. And we've got Cheryl at $12. And yeah, and that was a really big jump, Lois. I want to make sure. Okay, there we go.
Let's see.
Thank you, Lois.
That not correct.
I know, I was wondering if there was a number 26 item that she was referring to, but we got you $16 for Lois. Now, do those have rhinestones on the sides, or what are those little things on the sides there?
There may be very small rhinestones on the side of them.
Okay. Yeah, looks like it could be. I know, it's really easy to hit the wrong key, isn't it?
Oh, they're saying it looks like that same stone as that ring or pendant was before.
Yeah. It could be. I'm not sure what the stone is inside.
Marcasite is, that may be the little rhinestones. Yeah, because the marcasite looks like a shiny black rhinestone when it's faceted.
Yeah, but that doesn't look black to me.
Yeah, well,
on the sides, is it black?
It is. Yeah.
That would be my guess as well then. Marcasite's a neat stone. It's like shiny, it's like metallic, really dark gray.
Okay, well, we'll go ahead and start counting this one down. We've got Lois at 16. And we're going once. We're going twice. And we are sold. And then I'm just going to wait for the chat to kind of jump, because sometimes it jumps and it resorts things out.
Somebody popped in there.
Right now, I am seeing Cheryl at 17 for that. And so, yep, that is what I'm going to go with for having how the chat is doing. So, okay.
Yeah. As long as nobody's out there yelling, "Didn't you see me?"
Exactly. Okay, and that was your 2, right?
Yes.
All right. So I have got a couple of older books that are in little rough condition. So they would be really good for people to read them as books, but also if you were interested in using the graphics that are in them. These are from 1940. I think it says 1941. Let me get in here. Yep,
Ooh,
1941.
that's 80 years old.
And these are the kind that have the, I don't know, they're textured.
Like a cotton fabric-y paper, isn't it?
Yeah, like that. But as you can see on the cover, this one was taped back together. So again, these are great if you want to use
Good night,
part
Laura.
of the graphics. Good night, Laura. So yeah, if you want to use these for something, here's the other side. So you can see Jack and Jill are okay on this side. And then on the inside, there's not that many pages, but the graphics are so cool.
I think people who do like junk journaling and scrapbooking talk about scanning them in.
Yeah.
So then they can use it, multiple times.
Yep. And then this one you can see, I think they've got the tape on the inside. So again, this is a really good one to use for, or again, use it to read it because, how much more damage can you do to it? Look at him. He's so formal with
I
his
think I remember these guys.
And then here's this page. Look at this. Look at him.
Hey, it's the kid from the Christmas Story movie.
Yeah. You want to know what the inspiration was for the rabbit suit for him? There you go. There it was. He is
Ralphie.
by Baby Bunting.
Bunting. Yep.
So that's the first book. The second book it's called The Three Bears, but it's Goldilocks. So, and again, this one got some condition issues. See, there she is. She's got no business being in there. Yet she just walks right in. So the graphics on this are, again, really nice. Great for using. But the book is in a little rough condition. Yep, she better get out of there. I don't know what she was thinking. So for the pair of these books, they are going to be $12, number 60, with their wonderful graphics, and they're both 1941. Yeah, 1941 for both of them. And again, they are $12, number 60.
Right. Oh, I see MJ.
MJ for those. Thanks, MJ. Where is my pen? Oops, I hid it from myself.
Well, you should have 6 more around somewhere, right?
Pens? Yeah.
Yeah. My friend filled my I have a little desk drawer and I have it full of the mechanical pencils because I like to be able to erase because I make a mess when I'm writing. She bought her son like 2 packs for school and he weeded out all the pink and purple ones and they got to come live at my house.
Oh, nice.
Yep. I'm like, yes, score.
Very good. Okay, next up, I have got also kind of ephemera. I have got some old maps. So several of these. We have the old shell map. This one is California. And I guess this one is California also. And then we have Oregon. Then we have, let's see, this is Chevron. and it's Oregon. And then this one is, let's see, routes 89, 91, 93, and 395, which I think is still the West Coast somewhere. I looked these over and I cannot find dates on any of these. But what is really cool, so this one again, like this one is California. And then on the side here, we have all of these fun little points of interest that you may be interested in seeing as you're heading down California. I wish these had, again, I wish they had more. This one is parts of Utah. There's Salt Lake. And then again, points of interest. And then this one was Standard Oil. Some of these, though, you can see that they were used. So there's a few tears in some of them. But again, if you like fun old maps and doing, you know, some junk journaling with them, there we go. And yeah, I wish I could see exactly, you know, a year, but I just could not find one. But it's got all kinds of great stuff. And again, great old shell. This one was from G.W. Weber, 4th and G Streets in Lincoln, California.
There you go.
Let's see. Yep, all of these, all these shell ones are from there.
My dad used to collect the mobiles, gas, oil stuff.
And so for all 5 of these, they are $15. And it's number 57.
They're good.
And those are my 2.
Yeah, Paula, I'm getting a little tired.
I think we should be on, are we on the last round?
I think we're close to the end.
As I think, yeah, it's like in looking around, I think I've just got one more set of things to go through.
Yes.
That's what my numbers tell me is 19 and 20 will be these 2. So, yeah.
Okay.
All right. Look, can we do an offer up? Because I don't even know what to start these at. So let's offer up and start them at 8.
Okay.
They're a set of wedge-shaped mice, salt and pepper shakers with these giant tails. It's not a handle, but so they're both the same shape. The only difference is one's for salt, one's for pepper. They have their original stoppers. They're not true white, so it's kind of an ivory with a little brown detailing. But I thought they were kind of cute and even ironic because they look like a wedge of cheese almost in the shape right here.
Yes, they do.
Especially from the back, yeah. So, I mean, if you need to carry around your salt and pepper shakers, they got cute little handles on them. I imagine there's some pottery company, but I'm not seeing any marking even in the glaze on the bottom of them. So I'm not really seeing anything on them. So, yep. Those are the salt and pepper shakers. Hair, be the right word I'm looking for there. Listen, you don't know how many people call me Becky Sue. That's kind of funny. And if nobody else is interested in those, then I'll do my last group.
I don't think so, unfortunately.
Yeah, Aaron was looking a little. I think we're all tired tonight. Trisha's probably got the best time zone.
I know. I have to say, on Saturday nights, a lot of times I do feel like I'm cheating because it is earlier on the West Coast.
Yeah.
So pause on that one. And these are a group
Ooh.
of the aluminum bell ornaments.
Oh,
Whoever
those are so cool.
had them tied up in groups of 3 so they can be separated. And so there's a little damage on a couple of them. Like this one has a little bend in it where some color popped off. This one used to be green. It's now silver. And there's a little damage on the color. But these are the same era as the aluminum glasses and all that stuff. So they're super lightweight. So there's a green, a blue, and a red. I think that's what they all originally were. I can't tell what this one was originally. But let's make them $9. And number 20. There we go. Right there. $9, number 20, the bell lot. Wake up.
Those are
Who's
so
asleep?
cool.
So they have patina. Oh, there's Mr. L page. Do you see that one?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay. Thank you so much.
Right.
All right. Now I have another pair of sterling silver earrings. And we're going to start these off at $10.
All right.
So we have square. The squares are yellow. What's an she has 9.
I don't know what book is.
I think book was putting, because we said they were $9, but number 20, so it was a straight claim. So I think that's where there was probably a little delay on that part. And Randy claimed him up above. Sorry, Aaron.
No problem. And a red circle.
So on the bottom part, that is red on there.
Yes.
Okay. The black, the black's just making them look a little bit darker, but yep, I can see that you're red now. Mm-hmm.
Cheryl's on there.
Yep.
Mr. L page.
Okay, so they're yellow and red. So just to be clear, because the lighting is making one of them where you can't quite see, because it's all you see is like the glare. There we go.
Yeah.
That's a good view right there. So people can see. Nice. Okay, so we do have Cheryl at 10. Is anyone else interested in these beautiful earrings? And if not, then I will go ahead and start counting these down for Cheryl.
Cameras are fickle. Sometimes they catch it and sometimes they don't focus really great.
Yeah.
So
I think
sometimes they focus on the wrong part too.
Yeah, because I think what's really hurting it is I have I'm sitting at a table and I have my light is shining down. Like I got a light that's
like an overhead light.
Yeah. And so it's coming straight down on me. And so that's not helping things.
Yeah, I find the best focusing I have is when there's only light in front of me and nothing behind me or over me. But then you can't read or see anything on this side. So
right.
Like operating in the dark.
Okay, I'm going to start counting these down. We're going once. And going twice.
Butterscotch amber. Could be.
Everybody's coming up.
Yeah, I don't know these different you know, colors, and so I'm learning. I'm learning, and y'all teaching me a lot.
I think they're coming up with lots of descriptive suggestions.
And
Yeah.
we are sold.
All right. Congratulations, Cheryl.
Yep, those are for Cheryl.
Now I have.
Thanks for joining us, Sandra.
Oh, I can't do that for white.
Yes, thank you, Sandra, so much. And
yes.
I do sales every Wednesday and Saturday night, and feel free to stop in and say hi anytime.
Here I have about a 10-inch or 11-inch chain necklace, sterling silver. There is a 925 on the pendant. We're going to start this off at $10.
Okay.
So you're talking 10 or 11-inch drop, right? So like double.
So, yeah.
Okay. I'd tell you where it would fall about, yeah.
So I don't know if that would help, but
yeah, see, just like that. Yeah. It looks dainty.
Yeah, it's not the biggest piece, but
they're asking how big the pendant is.
How big is it? An inch or 2 inches.
Really?
Yeah, it's not that big.
Looks tiny. Looks tinier than that.
Maybe an inch and a half, but
looks like about a fingernail. Like if you put your fingernail next to it, it looks like
there you go. We're gonna have a whole new measuring scale: a fingernail, an ear,
yep,
a nose. Yeah. Give or take a hangnail. We're good.
That's right. It's about yay big.
Who needs rulers?
Don't need rulers. No,
we have the Trisha measuring system.
Well, your ear is about 3 inches. Yeah, the fingernail's about an inch. So you pretty much have it all covered at that point. Is it as big as your head? Well, there you go. It's that big.
Well, at least Sabrina got some stuff done tonight. She's been decorating and cleaning while she's been watching.
Wow, Sabrina, are you going to come over to my house and help?
No, that didn't happen at my house when we were watching.
No, your husband couldn't even put in an offer on an item you wanted. Man, I don't know what he's thinking.
I know, but he cleaned up the front yard today, so that was awesome.
Well, that was nice after the big storm, so that was good.
Yeah.
All right, we'll let him take a nap after that.
It's entirely possible.
Okay, so we have Sabrina at 10, so we will start counting this one down. And we are going once. And we are going twice. And we are sold.
All right.
Oh, and Sandra was making Christmas cookies.
Oh.
Wow. Whatever that word is. I'm sorry, I can't read that word currently. I'm too tired to read that one. Oh, man. That's rough. I'm sorry, Sandra. Enjoy it while, enjoy it while you got the energy.
Yeah.
Okay, and you got Sabrina for the necklace, correct?
Correct.
All right. And so my next item is this beautiful ceramic pitcher. This has lovely pink dogwoods on it. And it is by NASCO. And it is called Springtime. Very fitting with all the dogwoods on there, like you would expect it to be springtime. And this is a lovely picture that even has the handle decorated. This is a pattern that came out in the 1940s.
It almost looks like milk glass from far away.
It does have a bit of crazing. I'm not sure I'm going to get in here close enough. Let me see if I can find one of the areas that has a little more. Well, that does have some crazing there, but it might be really hard to see. But it does have some fine crazing. But considering it's almost 80 years old, or maybe about 80 years old, we'll allow it to have a little bit of crazing, but it is in beautiful condition. No chips or cracks in it. And again, here is the base.
Pretty.
Handle. It is absolutely lovely. And it's about, yep, that big.
There you go.
About as big as my head. It's about 7 inches long.
It's Trisha sized.
And again, it's got all of these lovely pink flowers all over. And this is going to be $12. And it's number 41. And then
it'd be cute for like on a nightstand. For a guest, like a guest tumble up kind of thing. That'd be cute.
Yeah. That could be very nice.
They're asking if it would, does it still hold water?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's in excellent condition. I see if I can get the light. No, I can't quite get the light to shine down in there. But yeah, it is in beautiful, pristine condition on the inside. Yeah, it is gorgeous. It's like it was. I don't know if anybody ever really used this much for anything or for anything other than water, because on the inside, yeah, it is in fantastic condition. Oh, there, I can get a little bit of the light to shine in there, but you can see that glazing in there is really nice.
It's still shiny down in there.
Very, very well done. And for Mr. L. Page. All right, Randy, thank you. And then I have The Joy of Painting with Bob Ross. And this one came out in, let's see, this is the 5th printing that came out in 2011. This was originally done in 1983.
You know, he do his episodes on YouTube. All his episodes they got on YouTube.
Well, people can learn to make, fluffy clouds and happy trees and all those wonderful things. Yeah. And so these are all the pictures in the back that have the instructions on how to paint. And then each one has, like, here's number 1. So there it shows the picture. And then
I remember watching him when nothing else was on but the news and Bob Ross when I was a kid.
Yep. And then we've got some great graphics in there. And so, yeah, so it goes through each one. Like here is the sunset. There's the beautiful sunset. Here's, I like because it tells you everything you'll need, all the colors,
Yep.
and then how to do it. And then, yep, more great graphics. There he is.
He was one of the first people I remember seeing as like creating a brand between, you know, the whole kit and caboodle between his name and his products and his images and everything.
Yep. So back in 2011, this was $20 at Hobby Lobby. And today you can get this and all of the 20, I think there's 20 pictures for $13. And it's number 58. So $13, number 58, and you can have Bob Ross and all of the fun little graphics that are in here. And all of the other things, like this is all the other stuff that's available.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, I just love how each chapter ends with, let's see, where's another funny one? Oh, here he is with the little tube. Those are so funny. And so that is my last one. So I am going to pull everybody up because
Sorry,
Becky's voice is about that far from totally losing it. And
I
Aaron
take
has
some meds and go to
for
bed.
a very long time. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. And
Yes.
thank you, Aaron and Becky, for being
Thank
guests
you.
on my channel.
Oh,
And if you're watching the replay and you see something that you're interested in that didn't sell, our email addresses are right here on the screen and in the description below. Feel free to contact us. And otherwise, if we don't end up seeing you between now and Christmas, Merry Christmas and
Well,
Happy
I'll
New
see you tomorrow.
yeah.
And Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday.
Yep. So stop in because Becky will be live. Make sure you click that notification bell when you subscribe to her channel so that you'll get notified. And then, yes, I will be going live on Christmas evening. So feel free to stop in, say hi. I'll be doing games and prizes and all that fun kind of stuff. And yeah. And gosh, I don't know. I think I'm starting to get tired now too.
Imagine that. It's probably contagious.
It probably is. But yes, I think it's partly because, yes, I did a sale with Aaron earlier tonight also. So if you haven't had a chance to check out that sale, you can stop by Aaron's channel. It'll be there. Or you can go to the community tab on mine and there'll be a post there and you can click on that and it'll take you to the sale. And again, if you see something there that you're interested in, let us know because we did have some different items that we did on that sale that we didn't do on this sale. So, so check that out. And let's see, anything else you guys would like to add?
I'm good. Just thank you so much for having us again tonight, Trisha.
Yeah, thank you for having us. And you know, I just want to just give an update on our invoice y'all tomorrow as soon as possible. And if you pay tomorrow, it will be shipped out Monday.
And mine, I'll be invoicing tomorrow, but I will be holding boxes until I'm done with my live marathon. Unless somebody says, please send it right away.
Good
That's
point.
the exception. Communication is key.
Very good. All right. And with that, yes, do check out, as Christina just put in the chat there, tomorrow. Now, Christina, is it on your channel or Jody's channel? I don't remember. But either between Christina Taylor and Jody Renshaw,
Yeah.
tune in tomorrow at 4 o'clock Pacific time or 7 o'clock Eastern time, and check out After Dinner Mints, which I keep telling them it's 4 o'clock in the afternoon. I haven't had dinner yet.
Yeah. I was just going to say, what time is that on? And I'll have to.
It's 5 o'clock
to be on
your
late
time.
Oh man, yeah. Well, I'll be on late tomorrow night then.
You can be on before them.
I have a Sons of Norway thing tomorrow at 2 o'clock.
Look at that, Christina. You just totally messed up Becky's schedule.
That's okay. I'd rather be on after, and then everybody can just roll on over and watch me for a while. That works too.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Hopefully I'll have a little more voice tomorrow.
Yes. So yes, get lots of rest. And with that, yes, I'm going to sign off so these two wonderful people can get rest and I can get some rest and I can get the cats to get some rest and maybe we'll all sleep, which will be great.
Sounds good.
And we will see you guys later. And if we don't, if you're busy, totally understand, and Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. And we'll see you when we see you. And everyone take care. Bye, everyone. Thank you.
Good night.